Right, we're gonna work YouTube. It's always you, YouTube. Come on. Oh, you're working today, YouTube. Well done. God blimey, and it only took, what, 15 seconds? You're on the ball today, buddy. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. We are back today for more Scrap Mechanic. Now, if you're watching video on demand, skip through to about 3 minutes. We'll be started shortly. I think we're going to do another warehouse run. I think. I don't know if I'm ready. Alright, but everything appears to be working. That's a shock. Hiya, sweet! How are ya? How's Des? Are you all both on holiday together? How you be? How's life? What are we doing? I think we could probably get the farm started. If I get that started now. Where's all my potato seed? Okay, I need to put stuff down. I'm okay, thanks. He is in the way to Cyprus, on his way to Cyprus with his mum. He should be landing there soon. Yeah, sounds awesome. I'm sure he's going to have a great time. I would love to go to Cyprus. Okay, we need to put some of this stuff down. I've got a full inventory again. Alright, we're supposed to be doing a warehouse run today, I think. I better empty it. Hang on. Lucky him. Oh, that came from the bar. Hello and welcome to today's live stream. I'm Glen Bixley and we are back with more Scrap Mechanic. Now, I am playing this as survival with no mods. Welcome everybody if you're new to the channel. I play this every week. Wow, we got a lot of component kits last week. Okay, we can take those out of there. Let's put some of these component kits down. So, I think the plan, I don't really know the plan, but I think the plan is to go into a warehouse run today. I really have a lot of component kits. Do I want to stack them all here? I don't really know. I was going to plant some potatoes, get some potatoes started. But it turns out I've got a full inventory. We're going to get some potatoes started. Then I think we'll go on a warehouse run. Or at least I believe that's the plan. Right, let's at least get these potatoes in here. And we'll at least get the farm started. Get some more potatoes growing. While I figure out how to empty my inventory. It's rather full. There are a lot of chests in the back I could use though. Okay, here we go. Here's an empty stack. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of those. Don't really care where they go right now. I just want to empty out a bit. Okay. There's no point putting one carrot in there, that's for sure. Okay, let's swap the water. We can put the water over here. Yes, that's the plan, or at least I believe that's the plan. I don't really know. Nobody ever tells me the plan, even though I make the plans. I believe we're going to go do a warehouse run. So we'll just empty out my inventory, because last time I did a warehouse run, turned out I needed a lot more inventory space than I thought. I was quite surprised at the last warehouse run. It was a lot harder than I thought it was going to be, I'll admit. Why do I hear what sounds like a bot? Attacking a car! No, is it just my car stuck? My car's stuck. Alright. I think it's just my car. Alright, let's just get that onto flat ground. See if the noises stop. The noises stopped. Okay. Oh, man. Thought my car was getting attacked again. We lost 2 wheels last week. I forgot about those. At least we know now. I have to replace my 2 wheels. Now, I keep getting told to pick these up. Oh, that's not how you pick them up. It's because you have your lift out, Glen. No. Can we... Why are you not picking it up? Right click. It's been a week since I played this and I've forgotten what I'm doing. God blimey. Can you believe it's only been a week and I'm already forgetting what I'm doing? Okay, let's despawn this. Looks like most of them have actually finally despawned. We have so many of them. Damn totes. Alright, so yes, the plan at the moment is just to try and empty out my inventory. Because this is ridiculous how full it is. Once I've managed to get that sorted out, I've got some potatoes growing. Okay, I might just eat my carrot and my tomato maybe. We'll go and put them in the food box. We do have food boxes over here, but they apparently are mostly full. Maybe we should make some food. Okay, let's grab some of those, some of those, some of those. And we'll get some extra food, just in case anybody else decides to join me today. Grab some of that, a bit of this, and a bit of the other thing. Alright, cookbots, are you all ready to go to work? Good men. Right, you're all on the ball. Excellent. Okay, now you do a good job. Salt and pepper on mine, please. Right, so yes, we'll craft up some burgers, because apparently my food box is rather full. And that way, if I do get joined by anyone today, we'll at least have food for most of us. And then what we'll have to do is make sure I'm prepared this time. Because I think last time I went out on a warehouse run, I was definitely not very prepared. Actually, I think 3 cookbots is a good number. I was originally thinking about 5. But I don't think I'd be able to keep up with 5 of them. I really don't. Collect. Is my inventory full? Alright, let's start putting burgers in the box. Alright. Carry on. As you were. Alright, so yes, that's the plan. We're going to craft up a bit of food while my potatoes grow. And why have they not all been watered? Oh no! I must have run out of water in the box. I didn't think about checking it. Oh. Who can we blame? Daz isn't here. So how are we going to blame him? God blimey. Who do I blame when Daz is not here? Alright, I'll have to blame myself today. God, that's not fair. Right, we'll get back to that food in a sec. Give me one of these buckets, dear Liza. How many of these did not get watered? Most of them. Okay. I don't know what will happen if I run it again. I think we'll just end up wasting potato seed. It's probably not such a bad idea, though, still. I think you just got in my way, didn't you? Alright, so yes, if anybody is new to the channel, welcome, welcome. I play Scrap Mechanic every week, same day. I do a wide variety of games, so it's not the only game we play. I try to do a few early access and get out of my way! Yeah, early access and get out of my way. That's what I try to do. I'm always in my own way. A few early access and indie games. We have at least one new game coming up this week, which is Recharge, I believe it was called, which is Aturnus, how are you, buddy? Recharge, which is going to be a new RC style game where you can make and then race your own RC cars. I've done a couple like that in the past, but I don't do very many like that. I guess there's not that many like that. So that will be our new one this week. Alright. I'll throw this at the damn machine. I could have just made water, but... And how you been, Aturnus? You having a good day? Why did that just move? Did something happen? Alright. Let's throw all that in there. I don't know which one is actually the right one. I can never remember. We tried to hook them both up, but apparently you can't do that, which is a bit of a shame, because it's forever running out of water. And if you could hook up 2 of these water canisters, it would make this auto farm a lot better, I believe. But never mind. I don't get everything I want in life. Well, apparently not. Oh, hang on. You, and there you. Right. Back to what we was doing. Hey, good butts. Have you been behaving yourself while I've been busy? Alright, put some beetroot in that one. Okay, so yes, we're just going to craft up a bit of food, Aturnus. Oh, okay, that's a veggie burger. That's fine. I'm going to craft up a bit of food. I'm growing some spuds for ammo. And then I believe the plan is to go and do another warehouse run. Now, let me check, make sure my audio is working, because I'm sitting here talking to you guys. I haven't checked. Right, everything appears to be working. That's always a good sign. I like it when things are working. Yeah, mate, I am good. I am doing good. Oh, dear. I've admittedly been down the last couple of days. A little depressed. But we're back streaming today, which always makes me feel better. Okay, our food locker is empty. I could probably fill that up. Yeah, I don't know. Not streaming for the last couple of days, having a bit of time off. It's very relaxing, but I also find it kind of depressing. I really enjoy streaming. When I'm not doing it, my depression sets in a little. So I'm glad to be back. And it's good to have this and Farmer's Life starting me out for the week, because they're both great games that I really enjoy. So at least I get to start the week on 2 really good games. For anyone that hasn't seen Farmer's Life, I absolutely love it. Can't recommend it on PlayStation at the moment, though. Apparently, it's not working well on PlayStation, which is a real shame. I hope the developers get that sorted out. Right. Now some veggie burgers, boys. So yes, the plan, as I say, we're just going to craft up a bit of food and then go on a warehouse run, I believe. Okay. We need more places to store food. I kind of like the idea of having these to store the food in. I might have to go out and collect more storage lockers. Because the storage lockers, although they don't hold much, they stand out from just the ordinary everyday boxes. Which makes it much easier to know where the food is when you want to tell other people. Now, last time I did a warehouse run, I didn't have enough food. I didn't have enough potatoes. I kind of got my butt kicked. So I don't want to go into this one underprepared. Like my cook. It's gotta, you can't go in undercooked. So I want to make sure I've got a few burgers for myself and anyone that joins. We do have revival baguettes on my car, but there's only a couple. There are more revival baguettes here. Originally I made 6, because it was myself and Gabriel originally started together. And then when we had Weatherlord join, I made a couple for him as well. So we had 2 each initially. So there are 6 revival baguettes. So if anybody wants to join me for the warehouse run, we do have those. So yes, we'll wait for the potatoes to be ready. We'll get these burgers cooked. And then we'll take off. And after I start the warehouse run, I'll figure out what I forgot. Because, you know, I'm like that. Generally start things in life and then after I start them think, oh, I wish I'd remembered that. Are you like that? Is it just me that's ill prepared all the damn time? Yum, yum, yum. Yeah, yum, 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 yum. Exactly, Cookbot. Okay, we need more carrots. We've got no more wok steaks. Okay, we'll grab those. I just want to craft all this food up at the moment because we don't have any space to store any. So I guess it makes sense, if we don't have any space to store food, to make some. And in the meantime, anybody that wants to join me for a warehouse run is welcome to do so. Well, if you're on my Steam Friends list, that is. We can do 11 more. Actually, that's not bad. That's quite a few burgers. I'm not going to go hungry today. Now, I also need to make some new wheels for my car because apparently my wheels fell off. Kept getting attacked last week when we did the Scrap City. And I lost a few wheels. Okay, that's all me carrots. Freaking awesome. Need one more carrot. I feel like I can hear a raid below me. Has the raid already started? Apparently it has. Hey down there, how you doing? You guys alright? You having a good day? Come on in. Let's play, buddy. It's only a small raid. Hey, Toad! I'll save my spuds for now. I think I'm going to need them when I get to the warehouse. Yeah, that was a very small attack. How you doing? I'm thirsty. How about you? You thirsty? Do you not get thirsty because you're a bot? Let's have a burger. I do have to laugh that the tote bots can attack you in the water, but the hay bots cannot. Oh, we've got a component kit. Didn't even think about that. Let's just see if we get any more component kits. I could probably damn near finish upgrading my car. I think we got like 70 odd component kits last week at Scrap City, which makes me laugh because Gabriel, who has way more experience in this game than I do, reckon that you don't get much from Scrap City. Well, boy, was he wrong. Goes to show, sometimes people with more experience don't really know what they're talking about. Oh, well. Okay. Okay, so where did we get to? You guys are all finished? Excellent. Let's drop all these in here. I want full stacks for a start. Okay. Oh, we still have quite a few. I'll throw them in there. All right. You can also have these. There you go. Excellent. All right. You guys are doing fine. Oh, there's a stack of burgers in here. I forgot I stuck these ones in here because I had a full inventory. And there's more carrots. I did have more carrots. Hang about. Hey, Cookbots, got another job for you. What do we need? A stack of each. All right. I forgot I stuck some in here because I'd run out of space. Okay. Right, what can I, let's get rid of that. We're going to need a warehouse key to do a warehouse run. I think that's how it works. I could be wrong. Certainly not an expert. I've done one warehouse so far. All right. Okay, batteries and paint do not need to be in here. Good, that one's actually emptied out. You can suck. You can suck. You can have all this, I don't care. Get rid of that. Look at it all. Man, all my boxes are completely overcrowded, overcluttered, and disorganized, just like me. Okay. We'll just drop this down here for now. Drop this down here and drop that down. Right. Okay. Do we not have paint somewhere? Thought we did. Okay. You can have that. You can have that. And you can have that. Alright, we have a warehouse key. Let's get rid of the blocks. The blocks can go in here. No, they can't, apparently. This needs to be reorganized. I'm not doing it today. But we will stick the motor in with those. Okay. Let's get a few more burgers done. Oh, we're out of goody goods. We're out of carrots again. All right, we're out of carrots again. Excellent. That's a good thing for now. That's a good thing for now. All right, let's dump those. Nothing else I need to dump? Yes, I want to get rid of my bucket. There, Liza. All right, throw that over there. All right, we're going to eat those ones for now. I say both of them. I'm hungry. All right, so we can get rid of that. We have a warehouse key. We have some petrol. We need to make tyres, wheels, thingy-bobs. Is that an interactive part? No, it's just a part clean. Okay, one. Oh, I'm out of honeycomb. Oh, man. Do we not have any honeycomb? I'll have to go out and get some honeycomb. All right, apparently that's the new plan. Honeycomb. God blimey. Well, just as well I didn't take those wheels off, eh? Right, first thing I want to do, get rid of that petrol. Okay, so we don't have any spuds in the car. I don't have many on me. Got a lot of junk in my trunk. All right. Apparently we're going to need to do a honeycomb run. Oh man, look, everything is just chock-a-block full. I really do need to empty my inventory. I'm just spamming at the moment. Oh, and a clothing item. Let's start with a clothing item, shall we? Oh, there's more burgers. Okay. We'll start, I think, with trying out our new clothing item. Because I don't have many clothing items in this game. Oh, I hear potatoes. And I'm kind of trying to find a set of clothing that suits my character. Oh, that's vacuum tubes. All right, where did I put? Over here. More component kits, he says. Excellent. Nothing wrong with more component kits. That's always a good thing. Okay, we'll throw all that in there. We've got more paint, more chemicals. Petrol can go back in the petrol can. I definitely need to organise this better again. I did have it organised for a little while, but it's all disorganised again. Just put the spuds in here for now. I need space, mate. I need freaking space. All right. Potato seed can all go back in there. Ready for another run. Food items. Yes, sorry. I should have probably checked my inventory and emptied it out before streaming. Because, man, I forgot how disorganized my inventory is. All the burgers where they can easily be seen. Right. Blocks. Get rid of the blocks. Yeah, bit of a disorganized start to today, but never mind. That can all go in there. That can go in there. I don't really care. I just want to get rid of all the junk. Too much junk in the trunk. Put the petrol back into the vehicle. Batteries can go in there for now. I don't care. Okay, carrots. All right, back to the vehicle. Spuds into here. We definitely need more spuds. Okay, full petrol can. Spare gas. All right, we've got plenty of spare gas. Now I'm going to put my food back into here because we do want it. I just took it out because I wanted to clean up that chest. So we'll stick all that back in there. We're going to need the warehouse key. I will take fertilizer down to the auto farm. And last couple of items. I can't believe I've finally just about sorted it all out. God blimey. What a mission. Beets. Get rid of bits. Beets and bits. Throw those in there for now. That can go in there. Alright. Oh, I want to, okay, doesn't matter. Let's try out this item of clothing. Wow, that means I'm going to need cotton. Stick some cotton in here. All right. See, that's why I wanted to be more organized. So I could freaking know what I'm doing. What? You've got one garment box. Yep. Oh, I need to drag it up there. Don't know what I'm doing. All right, and we'll see what this new item of clothing is. Then we have fertilizer to go. Excellent. I think we're just about organized. Just about, not quite. Okay, those aren't quite ready. So yes, Daz has gone on holiday with Cypress Hill. Oh wait, no, he's gone to Cyprus and there might be a hill there. Something like that. Farmhand jacket. Oh, well, that doesn't sound very exciting. But anyway, let's have a look at it. Torso. So at the moment I'm wearing my Wok Love. I kind of like my Wok Love. Yeah, I think this looks a bit boring, simple. Just makes me look like a farmer. God, we don't want to look like a farmer, just because we are a farmer. Okay, let's go back to my Wok Love. I do like my Wok Love. We got that one last week. I'm sensitive. I am sensitive. Control freak. Yeah, I do think so. Wok Love. Anyway, right. So, you guys are ready? Oh, just this couple of yous. Come on, what are you mucking around at? Go pop. Thank you. That one was listening. What about the rest of you guys, huh? What's wrong with you 5, 6? I can't count. Yeah, exactly. Get your act together. Hello. Can you go pop? Then I can go down to my auto farm. Thank you. See? They knew what I wanted. Okay. Potato seed, potato seed. Right, so we have potatoes. Okay, we need, apart from some Wok Love, we need some honeycomb to make another wheel. Ah, good. A full inventory there. That's a full inventory. Yep. Okay, good enough for now. Let's head down to the auto farm. This thing slides a lot more with those drums on the back. It was a good replacement, but it hasn't given me any better traction. So we're going to have to quickly go out and get some honeycomb so I can put another couple of wheels back on my car. Where's the auto farm? Who stole my auto farm? God blimey, I can't believe I've forgotten where the auto farm is. Down here somewhere. What? Am I really that confused? I mean, I know I'm always confused, but where's my damn auto farm? I've done this once before, gone in the wrong direction. It's when I leave the hill. I travel in the wrong direction when I leave the hill. There it is. Hey, Wok. Don't say no to me. I said hello, you rude cow. All right. Wrong thing. You're the waterer. And so fertilizer goes after the waterer. Okay. How we doing? Okay, we're all good. Did only one of them get fertilized? Because I stuck it in at the wrong time. Cool. Okay. My inventory is finally empty. Now I just got to empty out the vehicle. Okay, so we'll get rid of these. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I lost one of my resource collectors last week when I got attacked by that Farmbot. Freaking Farmbot destroying my resource collector. How rude. Right, grab those both out. Drop these down.
Whoa!
Whoa! Hey, why didn't you fall? You're supposed to fall, damn it! Commander, how are you, buddy? How are you? How are you? How are you? Raiding with 9 people. God blimey, welcome everybody. Can you not be rude? Can you just get off? Okay, it doesn't want to get off. Power Commander, how you doing, mate? Welcome to you and all your viewers. So, we're talking about doing another warehouse run. Oh, because I normally drop them off that edge. That's why. Okay. Talking about doing another warehouse run today. I don't think I'm prepared. I'm never prepared. You know how it is. Or maybe you don't. Maybe you're always prepared. So I did Scrap City last week. And I lost a resource collector off of my vehicle. I got my butt kicked in Scrap City.
Thanks for the raid.
Oh, there it is. I was thinking Power Commander with 9 viewers and I didn't get a notification. Oh dear, now we're getting it. It's a bit delayed. Oh dear, you can never trust these bots, can you? Why are you not doing what you're supposed to do? Jump up here. So yes, welcome everybody. So I'm fairly new to the game. Power Commander's actually been very helpful to me. I must say, he's come in and given me a... Why is this so low? A few hints and tips, and I've learned a little bit from him. Very helpful, I must admit. So I hope you're doing well, buddy. Okay, I think my vehicle's ready to go. I need some more honeycomb, because I lost a couple of wheels last week. We were doing Scrap City. I lost 2 wheels. So I'm currently running on a couple of barrels. We're geeking and biking. We're geeking and biking. Oh, okay. That's different. So yeah, the plan, once I can replace these wheels, because this car's really hard to damn well drive without them, is to head out and do ourselves a warehouse run. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put more potatoes down. Oh well. Depending on whether or not anybody joins me, I've got enough potatoes for myself. But I just don't have enough potatoes if anybody else joins. Where's all the honeycomb around here? Oh man, this thing just slides. Corvif, how you doing, buddy? And we got Widowmaker. I always say Power Commander is the ambassador. He's doing a great job as ambassador, I must say. He's helped me out. I learned a bit from him. And he keeps coming back with more viewers, which is absolutely brilliant. I've got to do a raid on Power Commander one of these days.
Thanks for the follow.
But I do admit, I am terrible at remembering to do raids. It's something I am not used to. I mostly deal with YouTube. And I do forget to do raids. And I've done, I think, 2 raids now. But I've had to be reminded by my viewers. So one of these days, I really need to go and raid Power Commander. Give me a sec. What we'll do, if I go like this. No, hang on. It's exclamation mark SO. Don't you dare attack my vehicle, you little jerk. I'm trying to type and chat. At PW Power Commander. There we go. So there's a link for Power Commander's channel. He does a lot of scrap mechanic. Why can I not get out of my vehicle? Because I'm on the wrong screen. That's why. Yeah. There we go. Get rid of that little jerk. Okay. So yes. That's Power Commander's channel if anybody wants to go and check him out. He does a lot of scrap mechanic. And he certainly knows a lot more about the game than I do. So he's worth going and checking out, especially if you want to learn something instead of watching me clown around. I think I just saw my honeycomb. Yep. I saw this lot second, so we got what we need. How much do I need for one wheel? I'm guessing there's about 15, isn't it? I don't know. Shouldn't there be 3 from each? I feel like I just got ripped off. God blimey, I'm sure I saw one over this side. I did. All right. Yeah, the plan, apparently, or so I keep telling myself, we've just organised our inventory. Now I'm growing a few spuds, or at least I grew some and then I forgot to grow some more. But the plan is apparently, I did leave something up there, to go off and do another warehouse run. Thoroughly enjoyed the first one that I did. Scrap City last week was awesome. But I just felt really confused. Scrap City was like a freaking maze. It was amazing I actually managed to get anywhere. Des landed in Cyprus. Ah, cool. Cool. Good to know he's landed safely. And everything's, well, his holiday's off to a start anyway. So yes, we've got Daz that's gone on holiday today. So no misbehaving while my main moderator's away, alright? I don't know, if you all misbehave, that might make him feel more wanted when he's here. Don't encourage it, Glen. Alright, I don't know how much I need. How many did I get? 7. Is that enough for one wheel? I just want one stinking wheel. After losing my wheels last week. Alright, we'll head back this way, because it's a different way back to the farm. And then I should have actually checked to see how many I need. I probably regret not checking that now. So yes, I've been playing Scrap Mechanic for a couple of months now. Absolutely loving it. I originally purchased it several years ago, but I was not able to play it on my computer because my old computer just quite frankly sucked. Look out, walk! Well, if you're going to get in the way, I might as well take your meat. Colours look very vibrant today, I'm noticing. So yes, when I first started playing this, my computer could not handle it. So unfortunately, I've had this in my library now for a couple of years. And I've been waiting to play it. I brought myself a new computer about a year ago. Oh, here's the raid. So I've been meaning to get back to this one. Absolutely loving it. I won't claim to be an expert at it, but I definitely enjoy it. And I look forward to playing this one as well as Farmer's Life each week. 2 of my favourites at the moment, I must admit. Oh, hi, how you doing? Hey, do you mind? Yeah, exactly. So I am playing it with no mods. And I try not to use my spud gun too much. I feel using the spud gun just takes a lot of the fun out of it. Oh, I saw that. Takes a lot of the fun out of it. Makes it too easy. I don't mind dying. I guess that's why we called our channel Killed in Action. I mean, KIA. I changed the channel name recently. I was originally going by my username, but I decided I wanted something that's more fitting as to who I am. So we went with Kiwi, interactive arcade, so that I could show I'm a New Zealander, because I had too many people coming in and accusing me of being Australian. Which I'm not, you know. And so to save them from that confusion, I decided we needed to include the word Kiwi or New Zealand into the new channel name. Because, yeah, a lot of people thought I was Australian for some reason. I don't know. Alright. So how many do we need? Okay, we, all the way home. Wrong box. If I throw those in there, is that 8 or is that 7? There we go. Right, I got 2 wheels. Now I just got to find the stinking things. Here's one. I guess the other one will be in here too. Alright, so yes, that's the plan. That's the plan. We are going to go out and we're going to do a warehouse run. I'm probably going to do really badly at it, but I will have fun. And that's what really matters, right? Widowmaker, thank you for following the channel. Sorry, I didn't get to that one earlier. Cheers, much appreciated. So yeah, as I say, I do a wide variety of games, depending on what you're looking for. I try to have a couple of regulars. Where are my wheels? I keep looking in the same boxes. They're not in the same boxes. Oh, look. No, hang on. That's a small wheel, isn't it? Which one's which? I don't freaking know. Let's grab some wheels. Let's figure out what's going on here. So yes, I do a couple of games as a regular every week. Where's my stinking car? I did not put... You know what? I need another beacon. I took the beacon off my car last week and put it on the chemical farm. Oh, it's down the hill. Rolled away on me. No wonder I couldn't see it. So I stuck my beacon on the chemical farm. The chemical station? I don't know what you want to call it. Chemical plant. That's definitely the wrong wheel. And I need to make another one. Right. Oh, no wonder that has no traction. The wheels weren't even touching the ground. God blimey. I was wondering. Yeah, those barrels were stuck on by someone who joined me last week. Just as replacements to the wheels that I was missing. But, tell you what. Because they got no grip at all, I think they made it worse, if anything. Never mind. It was a good idea at the time. Alright, shall we just had another raid, so let's get another farm going. And at least that's not too badly timed. So, where do we stand now? My vehicle's back to normal. I want another beacon. What is that? An interactive? Oh, I thought I had a spare radio. Okay. Radio. That must be in here too, right? There it is. Alright. You know what this game's missing? I should be able to just click this. Actually, it probably does. I didn't try it. And it would have made the radio for me. I should have tried it first. I wonder if that would work. Maybe we should try making a spare beacon. No, I can't hit the craft button. Now, that's something I think this game could use. If I can build the radio, maybe if I hit the craft button, it produces the radio and then the beacon. That would be kind of cool. I'd like that. Oh, unless I can't produce another one. Hang on, it does say 0, Glen. You can't produce another one. What are you talking about? Hang on, what do I need for a radio then? No, I can. I can. So yeah, beacon. Craft. Yes, I think that would actually be quite a cool idea. If I just hit craft now, craft the radio and then the beacon. It's a real shame it doesn't do that. Okay, so what else do we need for this warehouse run? We're growing spuds. We have plenty of food. So we've got ammo. Oh, we've got one plot that didn't get watered. Can you get out of my way? Or you and your beeping. And there's another 2. Okay. This auto farm certainly works better than the one I set up. But it's not perfect, and you keep getting in my way. Get out of it. All right. All the plots watered now. Yeah, I could definitely use a better auto farm, but it's certainly better than the one I made. Okay, I think. Therefore, I am. I think that's how that goes, isn't it? What do we need? We need beet seeds. I was going to say to make more fertilizer. Okay, I need to do another beet run. Yeah, I'm not ready for that right now. Fence Autocrafter does that. Ah, good. Okay. All right. Oh, there's a couple of... Oh, yeah, but you can't use those. That's why I stuck them down there. Okay, so... Fant makes some really good mods. Anyone that doesn't know Fant, Double O Fant, he makes some really good mods for Scrap Mechanic. I generally tend to like playing a game without mods to get started. And then I will add mods once I know a game. So, my thoughts after I've finished playing this for a while, I have considered doing one of his mods. Now, one that I've considered, I'm not sure if it's his or Dr. Pixel's, but I have considered Raft Mechanic. I'm not sure if it's his or Dr. Pixel's, but even Dr. Pixel does some good mods as well. Oh, this was the rest of the auto farm. I tried to add more to it. We tried to double it up, but that just made it keep waving and it kept wiggling and wobbling, and it was doing an even worse job. So I may need to build another section to do that side later on. Not what I feel like doing right now. Alright, so I'm going to... Well, I'm going to go mad, but other than that, I need more potatoes. We have some, but I don't think I have anywhere enough. Last time I went in to do a warehouse run, I was totally ill-prepared. And I only took about 200 potatoes. Oh, hang on. I only took about 200 potatoes last time. It was definitely nowhere near enough. So I want to be a little bit more prepared this time. Where have you hidden my beacon? Right. Isn't that one of the guys from Queen? John Beacon? Oh, no, that was Deacon. Sorry, my mistake. Even the trailer's down here. Not that I ever finished that trailer, but... How did the trailer end up down here? Okay, let's get out of this damn tree so I can see what I'm doing. We'll put our beacon back on. We'll stick that back here, I think. Can you... There we go. Alright. And this is apparently a car. Did you know that? What colour is it? It's purple! Yes, it's purple, alright. Okay. Now, the car does seem to be handling better with those tyres on. As long as I'm not going too fast. Just noticed this is the wrong way around. Tree, did you have to get in my way while I was trying to do something? God blimey. I think it's because my car's drifting again. These cars in Scrap Mechanic could use more friction. They slide too blinking much. That's one thing I have learned. Alright. Why is this not going back in? There we go. No, I don't want it that way because then the arms drag. The spines, whatever you want to call them. Alright. Okay, so I want to wait for a bit more potatoes before we take off. What else are we doing? Oh, that's what I was doing. How many potatoes do I actually have? I'm a little disorganized. I'm a little bit disorganized. So, 1, 2... Yeah, I only have 250. I don't think that's enough potato. Really don't. Oh, I forgot there's honeycomb on here. I don't know why they were stuck on there. Somebody else stuck them on there. I guess they thought it was a funny place to put them. Right, so I think we should fill this up with a bit more food. Oh, my bloody runaway car, dude. Can you stop running away? Okay, apparently I'm hungry. Yeah, it's a little bit of a pain in the A. Then my car keeps running away. I do wish that they had a little bit more traction. Because this is not much of a hill. But they always run away on it. No matter where I park, even when I park up here on flat ground, they still seem to manage to run away somehow. Alright. Okay, so let's grab more food. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wonder if anybody else is going to be joining. We'll grab some extra burgers. I think I'll fill up that front storage with burgers. Okay, I want the warehouse key. I might take the drinks with me. Why do I have two? I don't know why I have two tools. That's a bit weird. Did somebody leave theirs behind last week, maybe? Okay, I'll leave it in there. Somebody else must have left that one. Okay, so how many burgers does that give us for a warehouse run? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 40 should be enough burgers. Plus I've got 2 on me. Okay, excellent. We're just waiting on these spuds then, I guess. Just waiting on these. And I think they're good to go. Okay. What are we going to do in the meantime? I got a whole lot more component kits last week doing that Scrap City. I'm amazed at how many component kits I got from Scrap City. Now, it wasn't just me. I did actually have one of the viewers pop in and join, which was great because it made it so much better. But it also meant, between the two of us, we've got about 70 odd component kits. I think it was about that many. Where did I stick the rest of them? Over here. Yeah, over here. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. We've got 90 component kits. One thing I've had real issues with in this game up until now has been component kits. And I've said to everybody who's joined that we don't have enough component kits to go around. So I have made everybody go out and collect their own component kits. But I am... There, that's sunk much better. I am definitely not struggling so much with component kits now. That is way better. I don't really want to be using too many, but... my suspension, for a long time, has just been inadequate. Like a lot of things in life. They're just inadequate. Level 5. What were these ones? Level 5. Level 5. And so you're a level 4. Where is it? Why can't I see it? Is it because the honeycomb is stuck on it? I can't see the damn thing. Hang on, let me get my lift out. Yes, because the honeycomb's on it. Right, I want 3 more to finish that. And then we'll have level 5 suspension all the way around. God blimey, I never thought I'd ever get there. Now, component kits that it requires. Wrong box, this one. Okay, let's grab the single. Oh no, let's grab a whole stack. Yeah, I don't know why there's honeycomb on my wheels. My suspension. But, here we go. Now, level 5 all the way around. Hopefully it'll handle better. Okay, we might drop the back, because the back is too high. Actually, do I want to drop the back or raise the front? Because the back just sits too high. I want to kind of level it out. The problem I'm having with it is because the back sits so much higher. Oh, I don't even know where I set the last one. Where do you reckon it needs to be? All the way up? Because the back sits so much higher, I have issues with the fact that I mounted spud guns didn't work. See, the back still sits higher, eh? Excuse me. Back's all the way down. We just need more weight in the back. I might need to put more concrete on it. So I did put mounted spud guns on the vehicle. But because of the angle it was sitting on, they were just absolutely useless. And they just tended to shoot the ground more than anything. Where are we going to mount these? If I mount them on there, that won't work when it's turning. So hang on. Let's put you back on the lift. We'll figure out where these are going to go. Where's a good spot? Don't want them too far apart. Actually, I could probably just put them on here. Problem with that is, the bots tend to break those, and then they fall off. Can you get off of me? In there, maybe? That might work. They're still fairly far apart, aren't they? Yeah, we'll have to leave it at that for now. We'll see how they work. At least now I have mounted spud guns again. No, I don't, because they're not connected. You always forget something, don't you? Right, what are we going to hook them up to? Because I have so many buttons, so many switches, I don't even know what half of these damn switches do anymore. So for anyone, anyone that might be new and has never seen my vehicle before, it's a bit of a jack of all trades. We have vacuum tubes for filling up at the packing stations. I have vacuum tubes underneath for picking up components and bits and pieces. They collect everything. Then we have, God blimey, way too many buttons and switches. So what does one do? I can't even remember anymore. One is for that, that's right. And 2 is for the angle. Yes. Okay. 3, what does 3 go to? 3 doesn't look like it's connected to anything. 3 must be my spud guns in, is it? No connections. Excellent. We'll take that. So 3 is now my gun. Alright. Let's go and have a quick test just to see whether or not these things shoot relatively straight. We'll go down on the road where I can at least see where the spuds are going. Oh, damn tree stump. Where did you come from? Now, I could use a hay bot. I can see totes. I don't see any hay bots anywhere. Alright, I might just test it. And just see roughly where the spuds end up. So 3. Oh, wait. It's got no ammo, Glen. You didn't hook the spud to the guns. That'll work a little bit better, won't it? They still seem like they're shooting down. Right, let's go for a quick drive. See if we can find a hay bot. I tried sticking them onto a controller to change the angle, But that didn't work well either because the controllers only work in 15-degree increments, which wasn't suitable. I could have used a little bit more flexibility in the amount of angle it gives. I can hear something. Totes. Just totes. Okay. I need a haybot. Totes are too damn short. We'll be able to shoot totes, but that's about all I'll be able to damn well shoot. Right, now, that's the warehouse I did last time. The very first one. 1, 2, 3, 4 stories. Man, it was a bad warehouse. For my first one ever, I probably should have done something a little easier. Click and drag for 1 degree. Hey, can you do that? Oh. Click and drag. I didn't know that. Cheers, mate. See, this is what I'm talking about. You help out. Well, if you can do 1 degree increments, let's head back home. Let's go grab one of those controllers, because I do have spare controllers. Yeah, because the 15 degrees was just way too damn much. Crashing into that fresh sign's a bit too much as well. Alright, I didn't know you could do that. Well, that'll make a huge freaking difference. Home's way over there. With shift, if I remember. Ah. Okay. Well, I've got controllers. So let's head back home. And we'll do some testing. This thing still needs more bloody weight. Look at it. Oh. I did stick concrete underneath, but not enough. Okay, our raid's here. Yeah, see? Right over their freaking heads. Don't look at him. Look at me when I'm attacking. You're a bit of a ruffian. Okay. Oh, not good. Still good to join. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, mate. You should spawn in on the vehicle. Same place I just did. Yeah, no, you're more than welcome, mate. All right, now me backpack, please. Look how far away it rolled. Man, making me work today, aren't you? Okay. Now, you'll find... Oh, I don't know what happened to your spud gun last week. I was going to say, you'll find food in the food locker. I showed you where that was last time. But what happened to your spud gun? That's a good question. So there should be plenty of food either in the lockers. There's also more burgers down here. We need to find your spud gun. It'll be here somewhere. Because I know you put it back. Where would somebody have put that? I mean, by somebody, I mean me. I know I saw your connect tool. Your connect tool was in the vehicle. I'm damn sure I saw your spud gun and put it somewhere. Or do you have it still on you? I'm sure you stuck it back. Ah, okay. Spud gun. Alright, and controller. What have we got? Level 1 controller. That's probably all I need, right? Oh, no, it's not level 1. It's just one of one. It doesn't say what level that is. Okay, well, I need at least 2 bearings. Alright. I might grab some pipe, just in case I decide to do something slightly different with it. There we are. Knew I had to have more somewhere. Alright, let's try this out. See if we can angle these things better. Where's my stinking car always running away to? Stupid blinking car. Stop running away. It's just bloody rude, mate. I park you here. Could you not run away, please? Alright, let's grab these off. Can you just chill? Oops, that's not what I meant. Stupid car always moving. Okay, where am I going to mount these? This is why I grabbed the pipe. I think I really need to find a better place. Oh, I'm going to have to put it on the lift. I think I'm going to have to find a better place. I hear a smoke alarm going off. That's never a good idea. I think we might have to put them in here or something. Makes it hard with these drill bits in the front. Unless I come up... Oh, I can't really come up underneath them either, can I? Why am I hearing a smoke alarm going off? Give me a second here, guys. The neighbour's yelling. I won't be a sec. You all right there? Yeah, no, I heard the alarm. I heard you yelling. Okay, mate. All right, sorry about that. Apparently his oven caught fire. Shouldn't laugh. Oh, dear. Yeah, when I heard him yelling, I thought there's definitely something wrong. I better go and check. Okay, how am I going to do this? If I grab you... Maybe put that in there. There you go, smoke alarm's off. Okay. Yeah, apologies for that. But I live in a block of flats, and the last thing I need is the neighbour's flat burning down and then catching mine on freaking fire. Okay, that'll have to come out further. But yes, as soon as I heard him yelling, I thought that's a bit more than just ignore it material. And considering he doesn't have a garden hose or anything like that, last thing I needed was fire spreading. Right. Now let's have a look and see if we can adjust these a little bit finer. I saw my guns collapse and I thought, oh no, what have I done wrong? Yeah, that's normal. Oh dear. Okay, so... Oh, we need the controller. God, man, there's so many controllers and so many buttons. Okay, we can put this controller down here. And we go from... that bearing to that controller. There. Why is there no red dot on that? Oh, okay. Hang on. Is that a level 1 controller? Oh, man. What level was the other one? It didn't tell me, did it? I don't think it tells you. Rip that back out. Which one was that, Glen? You should have checked, shouldn't you? Okay, my vehicle's twitching. Doesn't help. That's a level 1. Oh, vehicle, stop twitching! Far out. They're both level 1s. Well, that doesn't help at all. Let's upgrade it. I really thought it was a higher level. Can you stop twitching, please? Right, you. You. Okay. Now you reckon maybe a shift and drag. Oh, baby! Okay, excellent. Thank you, Power Commander. I do appreciate that. Yeah, because see, I was just 15 degrees, which is the minimum I can get. And it was really bugging the crap out of me. But okay, so it is. It's shift click. Shift and drag. 1 degree. Freaking awesome. That'll make a huge difference. Nice. I thought it made no sense at all that you were stuck with 15-degree increments. That just, to me, didn't make any bloody sense. It's not what I would have done. Okay, now we just need to figure out the right angle, which is really hard when this bloody vehicle keeps twitching. This vehicle's twitchier than me after a night on the booze. Corviv, how come you spawned way over there? I haven't moved my bed. Do you need me to come pick you up? I would have thought you would have spawned on my bed again. Or did you try spawning while I was spawning? We'll grab those. Let's go grab Corviv. While we're at it, we might get to check the angle of these spud guns, maybe. Surprised he spawned way back over at the wreck again. Oh, it looks like he's already here anyway. In-game chat now. Ah, see, I don't look at game chat. I'm terrible at checking game chat. If you have a microphone, you can always join me on the Discord chat. Head to your right. I'll come around that side of the lake. And then, if you want to join me in the Discord chat, I can turn it on so others can hear you too, if you like. Don't see chat channel. On my Discord, there's a channel labelled NZT, New Zealand time. I know I have not adjusted them for daylight savings this year, but that's the channel I use for in-game chat. Whee! I feel like flying. He's feeding the woks. All right, I'll bring up the Discord. Give me a sec. Excuse me, hey bot. Hey bot. I'm trying to do something else. Do you freaking mind? Hey, well, there's two of you. It's just rude. Okay, I'll get me gun. Far out. Little douchebags. I'm trying to bring up the Discord and I'm getting attacked. All right. There we go. I'll jump into there. And what I'll do is we'll hit a button and that should bring it up so everybody else can hear you as well. Is it that one?
There we go.
Here we go. Yep. Everybody else can hear you too. Welcome, mate. Welcome. All right. Okay. We're back. Yeah, good to have you join me again, mate. And I can hear your voice this time. I know what you sound like now.
That might be why you were trying to look for this. This is my first time ever joining you.
Yeah, no, fair enough. Okay. Yeah, jump on in and what's he doing? Oh, he's hand harvesting. I don't bother with that anymore. I really don't bother. Oh, jump onto my seat if it's easier. All right, there we go. We'll head back.
Now I'll spawn on your bed.
Yeah, I find sometimes the bed's a little hard to see. Yeah, to be honest, I've stopped even hand harvesting those spines now. I probably should be collecting them at the very least. But I haven't even been collecting them lately.
It'll help with the late game lag.
Oh! Because they won't despawn. I didn't even
No, they
think
won't
about
despawn,
that.
and it counts it as a collision with the ground. So, yeah, the more
Right.
you have, the more data it's using.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Okay, that's a good point. Mind you, with the new physics, it's not as bad as it used to be. The old physics used
No,
to be
definitely
terrible.
not as bad.
I know from watching other people, the old physics used to be bloody awful. Alright. Okay, so at the moment, we're just waiting for some spuds. There is...
Also come bearing gifts.
Oh, okay. There's a spud gun in that box for you. There's burgers in here. Your connection tool, I presume it's your connection tool. And
No, I don't have anything. This is my first time in your game, mate.
I thought you joined me last time.
Negative.
Oh, okay. I thought you'd joined me before. All right, my mistake. Oh, honeycomb. Cool. Thank you. Why was I thinking that you'd joined me before then? I don't know. Maybe just because you join me in chat so often.
Yeah, that's probably it. Me and Torvok helping you do your drill thing.
Torvik definitely joined last week. Torvik, if you want to join, you are welcome. All right, so yes, there's a spud gun in this pink box up the front. There's burgers in there. And... oh, there goes that smoke alarm again. All right, let's empty all this junk out. Why is there so much junk in here? I thought I emptied this out. There's a welding tool in here. I am damn sure I emptied this before. It's smoke alarm going off again. Oh, maybe I only emptied one box. That could be it. Okay, so you reckon I should be collecting up these spines. Well, you're on the vehicle. If you want to take a spin around, you've got the resource collectors there. And you can tell me how terrible my vehicle is to drive. If you want to switch on the suction, I think that's 4. I don't remember anymore. Got so many buttons on that damn vehicle, it gets confusing. Shall I start another spud section? I think I might have to, actually. I think we're going to need more. Right, let's start up another one. Just trying to get us some spuds, so we got plenty. Now, I know Torvik said he was going to join me for a warehouse run. So if he wants to join... all right. And if you want to build yourself a vehicle, we have plenty of component kits now, apparently. I've been short up until last week. And then Torvik and I did Scrap City last week, which made a hell of a difference. I'm no longer struggling for component kits, thanks to Torvik. Right, get rid of all this crap out of here.
That's good.
Okay, I no longer need all of these. So pretty much anything you need, we've now got. I might just place these somewhere, because I don't really think we're going to use these again. Right, get rid of those. Honeycomb, beeswax, honey, same thing. What are you talking about? Oh, some beet seed. That can go in here for fertilizer. We might make some fertilizer while we're at it. Consumable fertilizer. Carrot seed. I thought I had carrot seed. I do. Okay. Yeah, everything's a little disorganized at the moment. That's all right. I'm sure you'll get over it.
Oh, yeah, all right.
Okay, what am I doing? Get rid of the honeycomb you bought us. Put that up into there. All right, so I have 150 spuds on me. No, I don't. I have more than that. I have nearly 200 on me. There's 250 in the car. We've got a farm of spuds coming through now. So we should have a couple of hundred each. All right. Oh, that's right. Okay, now that I'm thinking about it, that's right. You added me to Steam during my last stream. And I didn't realise until after I'd finished. Yeah, I do apologise. Yep. Yep. All right. So, yeah, if you need food, there's food in either this locker, there's more in the cash register, and then there's more in that first box. You've got a spud gun. All you need is some spuds. Actually, I'll give you some spuds to get you started. So there's now spuds behind you on the ground.
I'll put the welder back when I get done. I'm going to use the welder for a moment.
Yeah. Appreciate it, because we've only got the one weld tool at the moment. Oh, two. I made another one when my first one got borrowed and not replaced. But yes, if you want to build something, go right ahead. We've got enough component kits now, thanks to Torvik's help. Don't you break my bloody wheels, you little dick! Man, they keep destroying my wheels. All right. Now, let me just check. Oh, the raid's already started. I didn't even realise. That's why they're here.
I raised that up on the list so they can't get...
Yeah, cheers. I didn't think about it. It's something I know, but I forget to do all the damn time. Oh, they've broken a big hole in the platform. You didn't give all your spuds. Oh, you haven't picked up your bag, Glen. I was going to say, why have I got no spuds? That's all right. Man. All right, where is my bag? Over there. I went to use my spud gun and had no spuds. All right. It's up. All right. Anybody in the pond? Not today. That's amazing. All right. Okay. Right. What were we doing? Getting you some spuds and a spud gun. You got... Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's those lot there. Okay. So there's 100 spuds up on the glass platform for you. And we're just waiting on a few more, but the vehicle's also got some in the box as well. And if you need component kits, they're all over here. Vehicle parts are pretty much scattered all over the place. Right, let's retract the farm. Right, I'm going to reorganize myself a little bit here. Don't need that on me right now. Throw that over to there. All right, I think I'm organized. Okay. I'll go around and collect up all these spines. Oh, you want to drop your lift, please? I went to move my lift and it's yours. Didn't help. Yeah, I definitely think I'm going to have to add more concrete to my vehicle. I'm quite surprised at how heavy a vehicle needs to be in this game. I sighted myself.
Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy.
Right, when I went over to the Discord, I forgot to bring my chat back up. So let's bring my chat back. No, bring me chat back. Thank you. Oh, now what are you doing? Are you trying to start the bot again, Glen? It'll be fine. Widowmaker played Plankton. Redeemed. Oh, okay, cool. All right. You already have bot running. I know I do. I'm just screwing up. Stop making fun of me, bot. God blimey. I can't see. Where am I? Okay. Apparently there was less spines than I thought. I jumped into the vehicle to go and collect them all. Where is... Nope.
Yeah, I'd taken it around the block before the raid, and while I was killing, I was also, refining.
Right. Yep. That makes sense. My vehicle's getting so confusing now that I couldn't remember which button my vacuum tubes were on. That is the one problem with having so many things on the one vehicle. I love the idea of having everything on the one vehicle, but when it gets to the point where you don't know what any of the buttons do. All right. Oh, true. That also turns that on. Oh, I think I did that deliberately. Yeah. Okay. I might try and despawn some of these totebot heads, because apparently that actually did work. I think it was Corvif was saying the other week to pick them up and then just despawn them. Because I've been getting annoyed with how many totebot heads are just sitting around getting in the way. But then he said that they would despawn, and they didn't despawn. They've been sitting there for about 2-3 weeks, and they finally despawned, I noticed this week. All right.
They'll despawn when you leave the area and then come back.
Oh, have I really spent that much time in the area, you think? Okay. Would be cool if the button would show on the button hotbar the color you painted them. You could color code. I did color code them, but then Torviv gave me a hand to make alterations to my vehicle, and we switched the things around a little bit, so I need to repaint them. They were color coded, yes. If I go back and tell you what would be cool is if you actually had them indicate what it was. Something actual, tangible. So yeah, all the buttons have now been reset back to their original colors. But I did originally have, so you got a purple and a pink chest. So originally I had them set to color coded. Then I did have originally my headlights were on 1, along with the vacuum tubes. 2 was the spud guns. But now, after he gave me a hand, 1 is turning the blades, and 2 is ejecting them out. So I've left it as it was from when he made alterations, and I wasn't going to complain at the alterations that he was making because he was helping me out. You know? Although I complain a lot, I generally try not to complain when people are trying to help. I complain too much as it is. I don't need to complain when people are helping as well.
You sound like you're old enough that you can claim it as your right.
Oh, dear. Now, I'm not sure what you're building, but we do have spare parts, seats and things like that. Yeah, I mean, we've generally got enough that you can do whatever you need to at this
I
point.
searched all the boxes I could find and looked
here's
around.
your vehicle.
And, yeah,
Okay.
I grabbed an engine and some other stuff that was laying there.
Right, there is actually... I got an engine last week at Scrap City.
Yeah, I got the engine
got
that
that?
was in the box over there.
Okay. So yes, there's also suspension piston here. What I did have originally was everything organised. So all the car parts were in one place. Let's try doing that again, shall we? That way it'll make it easier.
Oh,
where
those elbows go?
Oh, the elbows? There you go. They're back in this one, top right-hand end where you're using them.
Cool.
I was going to try and organise them a bit for you. Are you using small wheels or large wheels?
I planned on making some large ones if we got enough honeycomb to do so.
We might have enough honeycomb. I was going to say there's 2 small wheels, but...
It's 8 per, so you would need 32. I don't know how many I brought in.
Okay. I'll try and organise some of these car parts for you. Oh, there's more component kits. Oh, man. After struggling for so long on component kits, and it's so nice to see so freaking many. Most of these back chests are actually empty. There's the paint tool. I knew we had one somewhere. All right. Ah! Ew, I nearly fell off the edge. Right, what do I need for painting? Let's stick these over here for you. This was all the car parts I can find. All right. The rest you'll have to make.
Oh, yeah, we're good.
The rest you'll have to make. Okay.
Oh, we are good.
Oh, and if you want to put spud guns on your vehicle, there is 2 in the seed box on this left-hand end.
Nah, I practiced the protester approach. Just run them over.
Yeah, I generally like doing it that way myself, I must admit. Running them over is a lot easier, in my opinion. It's quicker, it's simpler, it's less hassle. All right. What do we...
I don't know if you catch that joke, but over here in Florida, in the States, they passed a law to where it's actually legal to run over a protester if you fear for your life.
If you fear for your life, I completely understand. But if you're not in fear for your life, well, it's an easy excuse too, isn't it?
It's extremely easy because who's going to say you weren't in fear for your life if you've run over that said protester?
Well, how do you know if I'm in fear for my life or not? I might be in fear for my life when somebody comes and knocks on my door because I have anxiety. You know what I mean?
Exactly. So, I mean, it is so open-ended, but we don't call them Florida men for nothing.
Yeah. I mean, see, you guys are allowed to use guns too. We're not allowed to use... Well, in New Zealand, you're not actually allowed to defend yourself. If somebody breaks into my house, I have to basically just watch. That's my God-given right. I believe you should have the right to defend your home. At least you guys have the stand your ground rule. So if somebody breaks into your house, you have the right to shoot them when they're coming in. But if they're leaving, then you're supposed to let them leave, which I do agree with if they're running away.
Yeah, don't shoot them in the back. Don't shoot them in the back.
Yeah, don't shoot them in the back. Exactly. What you do is you tell them, hey, Where are you going? You wait for them to turn around and then you shoot them in the chest. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't say that.
Yeah, some states, as long as they're still in your yard and you're not shooting them in the back, you can get away with it. Other states, they have to actually still be across your threshold in the house. It varies state to state, but
Right. Yeah, we don't have any of those rights in New Zealand. We're not allowed to defend ourselves over here, which is really bloody stupid.
and for anybody in the states that happens to be listening, make sure they don't live to sue you afterwards. That's something that's going on. If you shoot somebody and wound them, they can sue you for bodily harm and stuff.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I mean, when you say on your property too, because they have the right by law to come to the front door. So you can't just shoot them because they come to your front door.
Yeah, we've got trespassing laws, but yeah, you can't use deadly force just because they're on your property.
Yes. Yeah. Okay, so that's paint ammo. I was thinking, what does paint ammo look like? I've forgotten. Okay, so I've got some paint. Let's go paint these switches up, and that might help. That might help. There's also... Oh, no. I was going to say there's a spare bed there, but you don't need it. You can make one. We've got plenty of resources now. We're not struggling for resources anymore. We're going to drop that mentality. I've got that mentality stuck in my head that we're struggling for resources. All right, so what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Let's have a look. Oh, that's right. These both work the same now. That makes no difference. They're both off the same pump, aren't they? So they're both on 2. That turns them both on at the same time. Yes. Okay, so... Oh, no, that's these ones here, Glenn. You're thinking of the wrong thing. So, is that... Okay, apparently I'm hungry. 6 goes to... that one. So that's 6. 6 is the left. Which is the purple.
I fall down, go boom.
Purple. Whoops. Oh, the noise! I hate the sound of them being hungry in this game. I like games where they make noise instead of you just dying. But this one, it's so freaking annoying. It's frustrating. I'm trying to think and I can't think because he's going constantly. Shut up! So 6 is purple. Okay, so let's paint this up. Purple. 6. Right, so therefore 5 must go to the other one. Yes, okay, so that's pink. For anyone that's wondering, I paint my things pink and purple because most people don't like the colour scheme. So most males will not steal my vehicle because they don't like the colour schemes. It originally started where when we were playing 7 Days to Die, I kept losing my vehicle. Initially, I started out with a black car because New Zealand, our colour schemes generally tend to be black and white. And I kept losing it. Actually, I think it started out green. But I couldn't find my vehicle in 7 Days to Die because it was either green or black. And it made it so hard to find that I painted it something brighter one day. And I painted it pink. And the 2 people that I was playing with, they're both males, decided they didn't like my pink car. And I thought, brilliant, I love this. So now I just paint everything pink and purple. All right, so our spud guns, I think, could be red. Only eat small bites when he starves again. What? I thought you had to eat the whole bloody thing. Okay, I'll try to remember to do that. I thought you had to eat the whole thing or it did nothing. Okay. Spud guns are on 3. Spud guns are on 3. We're going to make that red, I think. Okay. Now, vacuums... Oh, no, that's the saw blades. What are we going to do? The saw blades can be... I think green? Oops, I keep hitting the escape key. We'll put green on those. Now, what is this one? I don't know what my own buttons do. 4 is... What? You're 4? Did I label those wrong? No connections on 4. Oh, okay. Well, we won't worry about 4 then. Okay. Right, so let's do these 2 different greens now. Oh, I still keep doing it. Okay, so 1 is the flipper. 2 pushes it out. 3 is now my spud guns. Or it was. We'll reconnect 3. I've always thought you had to eat the whole burger.
My man lives at the oil field and don't have a chest full of gasoline.
I do actually. My vehicle's full of gasoline, and I stopped crafting it because we had so much it was just getting in the bloody way. Why is... Oh, because I haven't connected up. Oh, you got to connect the guns to the spud box. My vehicle is overloaded with gasoline. So I
Really?
just haven't needed any. Yeah.
Oh, just in your chest. Okay.
The pink box at the very front has spare gas, plus I have gas in my gas tank. Right, spud guns are now working. Plus there's also these other vehicles. This was Gabriel's vehicle. This probably has a full gas tank.
Yeah, I ain't touching nobody else's vehicle, mate.
No.
I ain't gonna do that.
No, that's fair. And I think Weatherlords originally didn't have a gas tank. I stuck a gas tank on it. That has full gas. Yeah. There wasn't any need. But if we're starting to run low, then we can always create some. There's also a ton of oil sitting around.
Oh yeah, you got a ton of oil. I was looking at that. I'm gonna make me enough to fill up my gas tank.
Make more than enough. Take some spare. Yep, we're definitely not struggling for that. All right, now we've got these spuds finally ready. Yeah, for a while everything was a struggle, but I think we're at the point now where we don't have any more struggle bus. Can you come with me? Thank
Yeah,
you.
Widow, I get you there. I'm bad for that too. If I'm playing on vanilla, just eat 1 carrot and 1 tomato and go until he starts yelling at me again.
All right, unfortunately they didn't get watered, so that's going to make... Oh, no, it's only 3. We won't have to worry about it. This should be the last raid on that. Okay. So how much spud ammo have you got?
I've got none. Well, no, I got 105. I got plenty for a warehouse.
I was going to say, I did put some down here for you.
Yeah, I did pick it up. I forgot.
Okay, yep, cool. Okay, so you got 105. So 100, 200, 50.
Make sure you got plenty on the vehicle so when we die, we've got something to go back in for.
Well, I do have some, but there's another 50 there for you. And let's top that up. All right. So I have I have 250, 265 on me. We have a full canister on the vehicle. I'm actually thinking maybe I might put down another farm. I don't know. I went in with a couple of 100 last time and it just was not enough.
Headshots, mate.
Yeah, but I'm not a PvPer, and headshots for me mean I've got to stop and think. I don't like thinking, it hurts.
Oh, you definitely can't stop when you're in there. Those guys are way too accurate.
All right, I might run another farm.
Some viewers may find the following video disturbing.
Some viewers may find it disturbing. Yeah, you're not wrong. So for those new to the channel, in the points, we have stream stickers, which are basically things that you can just slap all over the screen. We have viewer attack. You can throw things at the screen. If you want to throw poo at me, you can. What else is there? We also have sound effects that will come up as well. There's a wide variety of channel points there, and I've made it as easy as possible to use them. Most of them are free, because I like using them and I find them fun, and I don't really care about trying to make you guys struggle to get that sort of thing. For me, it's all about having a bit of fun. So there are a few sound effects and things that you will have to pay for, but most of them are free. In fact, when I originally set them all up, they were all free, but what I've done is anything that gets added since, I have have the default charge that are put on from whoever develops the app, the extension, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, before Twitch got really strong with their copyright stuff on sound effects, I used to have a little clip of Baby Shark people would irritate me with.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, Twitch have been getting a bit annoying with it lately. You're not wrong. They seem to be following in YouTube's footsteps, which is really bugging the shit out of me, because I'm going to be honest, I've actually stopped watching YouTube recently. For a second, I thought it was Daz. Daz uses that screaming goat all the bloody time. We've actually got a couple of different ones for the screaming goat. There's one where the goat comes up as a throwable. You can actually throw the goat up on screen. And then there's also just the sound effect one as well. All right. And with those, called the blurps. With the blurps, you can set them up as a blurp that will play every time you come into chat. So it'll play once when you come in, and then it plays basically once an hour. So it's a good way for regular viewers to have a way to introduce themselves when they come in. When Daz comes in, he gets a blurb that basically talks about him being a T-Rex car salesman. I can't remember what it is. It's a bit of a joke thing. Michelle's comes in and sings about Michelle. Mark uses the depression one. But yeah, you can set those up if you come in regularly, and it'll just play a sound effect every time you turn up.
Broke me wheel.
Oh no, not the wheels. Ah, shit, I forgot to pick up my bag. Here I am trying to shoot the bot. Oh, come on, that's not even fair. Beat a man while he's already down. Alright, you got him? Okay, where's me backpack? Hey, bot. Hey! Don't you attack the bloody vehicles! That's rude! Cut it out. Jerk. Hi, guys! Where's me backpack?
I didn't know you had a raid coming already.
I'll take all that. Thank you. Stop hitting the escape key, Glen! All right. Yeah, I decided to stick another farm down. The raid was only 8 minutes or 6 minutes or something away when I stuck it down. Okay, maybe I should stick my vehicle up on a lift.
Gotta find some more honeycomb now.
Oh, no. Okay, I have all my wheels still. Excellent. Okay, I'll head in a different direction. I'll see if I can find some too.
Oh, here's some up here. Should be able to get the 8 that I need right here.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, honeycomb must be the only thing that we're really short on now then. Because it is something I stopped collecting. We did have a big stack of it. Originally, I had a huge, big stack of it over here. Just like we're now getting a big wall of corn. All right, so what am I doing? I don't know. I'm lost. That's something else I think I would like in Scrap Mechanic, is if things went back where you had them in your inventory.
That would be cool.
In some games, when you pick things up, items go right back where you had them. And I like that. Okay. I'll put the paint tool down just in case you want to paint your vehicle. There you go. That's in with the spud guns on the end here. Okay. You've already got your driver's seat and everything, haven't you? Yep, you have.
Yep. Just got to get this last wheel back on her again.
So you got... Wait. I went to jump on and you moved it. Okay. What level are you? Whoops, that's not what I meant. You. Okay, you're only a level 1 seat. You can afford to upgrade that if you need to. Okay, and you need gas. Right, let's get you some gas.
Oh, no. Wood.
Wood? What do you need wood for? Nobody uses wood
Make
these
time.
days. Nobody uses wood. There's plenty of steel 3 there for you. Well, there should be. Alright, you've got a full tank of gas. If you need more, it's in the pink chest at the front of my vehicle. I might drop some of these spuds because I've learnt my lesson on this one. Don't carry all your spuds into combat. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. Warehouse key in there. I might leave a stack of drinks. Right, now you were saying just have a couple of bites on my burger. I've been waiting. Let's try this out. That's not doing anything. You have to eat the whole thing. You don't have a choice. That's how I thought. Yeah, the good thing about this farm being up here is they've only ever made it up once, and the saw blades over here stop them.
That's cool.
All right, there should be plenty of metal 3 for you.
Yeah, metal, I wasn't worried about. It was the wood to make the tire.
Oh!
I borrowed a couple of bits that you had around.
I was going to say there's floor here you can steal.
Yeah, I did. I took a little bit of your floor.
The wooden flooring is getting replaced with a glass. I really like the glass floor. I can see the rain. Actually, I don't want that there. Yeah, I really like the glass floor. It makes it so much easier to see where the bots are when they raid. Clean up some of this water. I'm going to need to go out and get more water soon. We originally had so much freaking water it wasn't funny as well. So I just had it all stacked up. Now we just have one stack. Cool, blimey. Yeah, originally it was about this high, but it was all the way across here and it was about 3 layers thick. Oh, I still have more on me. Alright, so we're going to do a warehouse run. I presume you've got plenty of clothing in this game. If I pegs all the clothing, you're not going to mind, are you?
No, I've got everything except for the challenge mode suit opened. I have it, but I just haven't gotten a thing to do it with.
Challenge mode suit?
the challenge mode, when you do all the 50 challenge mode pieces that I had been doing, you get a new outfit.
Oh, you get a special outfit for that. Oh, I did not know that.
Yep.
True. Okay. Oh, I didn't know that. Right. Speaking of that, where are we?
Have you got any of the bolts? Have you collected any of those?
2. I have 2.
Okay. I'm gonna find me one of those little scrap towns somewhere along the Rhine, and I'm gonna show you a little trick with those.
Let's go. Right, there we go. There's a link for Corvus' channel. He's been doing the scrap mode challenges, as he just said. Go and check his channel out if you like. Is it just the challenges you're doing at the moment? That's all I've seen on your channel.
No, I've done all the challenges now, and I've got some older stuff, but yeah, at the moment that's all I've got.
Yeah, I realise you have older stuff that you had, done a while back. Yep. What are you looking for?
I was looking to see if I could peep out one of those little scrap towns that's on the side of a road. You know,
Oh,
nearby.
okay. Yeah, there is one over there, but I haven't seen any piping on it.
Not pipes, the bolts, the nut caps.
Yes. I thought they came on the piping.
No, they're on the shelves usually.
Oh, well, okay. That'll explain why I haven't seen more. Okay, yeah. If you jump in your vehicle and head to your right. But there is 2, because I was originally using them. I like them on the bottom of the suspension.
Yeah, put them on the bottom of the suspension, and then you can build upwards from the bottom.
Yes. Okay, so there is 2 here. I'll put it in that box that you've been getting all your car parts out of. There you go. Okay, now that I know where to look, I thought I got them off piping back at the original farm.
Now the little shelves that that you get the seeds off of up on the walls, they're on top of that. They're on the edge of that, and
okay,
some are on the outside of the building. There's always some on the outhouses.
Well, I know there's a couple of out this way.
So I got 2 there. So those are the external studs. External studs are usually on the outside of the building.
All right, well, there's another one here, so...
There's the 4 I need right here. Done and done.
Oh, okay, and I stuck 2 more back for you anyway. But now you've got me wondering. I want to look to see if I can find the damn things, because I've been looking for them and I couldn't find them anywhere.
Oh, there's a couple more over here.
No, you're getting these.
I see them right now.
No, you're
I
getting...
see them
okay.
right now.
No, I think what you're getting is different. Yours actually look like a screw. Is that what you're looking for?
Yes.
Ah, that's different to what I was collecting. Okay. Yep. Okay, so that's definitely different. Right. Yeah, see, yours look... I would say yours look more like a screw, whereas the ones I've been collecting look more like a stud. Actually, that one's a different one again. Okay. I haven't looked close enough, have I? Maybe I'm missing more, because you sit on the counter. Huh? Oh, there's one. Oh, no, that wasn't. That was the whole frickin' front. There's that one there. Ah, okay.
Oh, no, I put the weld tool back up. Now I got to rebuild the axle from scratch. No biggie.
They used the bolt to hold the shelves in place, so they don't. So they have a nut on the backside to tighten it. Well, that makes sense. Oh, I can hear you, you little jerk.
Oh, I need that weld tool. I can't rebuild this thing like that. Yeah.
This one's been pretty much destroyed.
Yeah, I can. It'll be all right.
You've got the weld tool still, haven't you?
No, I put it up there in the car parts box.
True.
But it'll be all right.
I'll grab a toilet, because I don't know if you've got toilets with you. We'll grab these, because now you've got me looking for these, you see. These are definitely different to the ones that I've been using. I'm pretty sure the
somebody
ones...
already got the toilet out of this one.
Right. Pretty sure the ones I've been using were from the very first... I think they were from the wheelbarrow. I think Gabriel destroyed all of this. He's very destructive. He likes breaking things. Is there still a staircase? No, he's destroyed the staircase. You can't even get upstairs. God blimey. Destructive people. Yeah, copyright can be a real issue on YouTube, but what I generally tend to do if I get a copyright is I tell YouTube to remove that audio track only. Unless you get lots and lots of them, YouTube will actually go through and remove the copyrighted sound effect only. Or copyrighted music, whatever it might be. Get rid of that. All right. Yeah, these are the ones I thought you meant, was these studs here. But then you've got that and those. Right. Actually, let's just place them all and see what they all look like, out of curiosity. Because this is the one I usually use on the suspension. I find with suspension coming out of these, they look really good. Oh, but that is so much cleaner. Oh, I can see why you would use the screw now. It actually buries itself completely. Okay. All right. I'm always learning something about this game. There's plenty of circuit boards too if you need them. Never run out of damn circuit boards in this game. Yeah, the screw is a bit flatter. Yes, yes, it kind of buries itself right inside the item. I do like that actually. Yep. Whereas, hang on, if I go back, is there still... Yep, okay. So what I have been doing... Because this is what I originally found. And I found if you use that... No, other way. Use that in combination with a suspension. It just looks good. I feel it looks right.
It does. Yeah, I like to use those to come off of pipe pieces to put a bearing on and then put a drill or a saw or something like that on those. That's my favorite use for that part.
Oh, yep. Okay. Yep. But I do like this. I mean, if I was to use that, I presume I can put a suspension on that too. Oh, you can't. Oh, you can't put suspension on it though.
Come down here and look at my car, mate.
Oh, hang on. Have you glitch welded that?
Negative. Well, I mean, it's kind of, sort of, but not. No, you place the suspension, then you put the bolt on the bottom.
Yeah.
Then you lower your thing down here, and you got to look right at the very edge of where the bolt and the suspension is. There's like a 1 pixel point that you can look at. And you can place a bearing or a pipe piece there. Here I've got pipe pieces. If I was doing it like if I was putting my steering on there, I'd put a bearing in there and then put a pipe piece on top of it.
Right. They call it pixel hunting. Okay, I can't move. You've got a car on top of me. Right, okay. Oh, yep.
That can get you 1 block lower without having to raise your suspension that 1 block higher and putting giant freaking pillars up on there.
Yeah, because otherwise you do end up with giant pillars, and I thought it just looked awful. It was way too tall, And that's why I started using those bolts. It was ridiculous. It was way too much. All right, I'll stick these back now. Interesting. All right, potatoes are ready. No, they're not. Start spamming
Weld
the
tool
button.
back in the box.
I think we could probably make a second weld tool now. Oh, we've got two. We've actually got two.
And I'm gonna put the connection tool back on your car where it was.
Oh, I was going to say up in the box up here would have done, but yeah, actually, I might. I'll grab that.
Yeah, I
I'll
might
move up
need it
here.
on the road. So yeah, having a connect tool on you nearby is
Well, I've got
always
one.
a good thing.
I've got one, but I'm thinking, do we really want to have additional stuff? Because I ran out of space last time. Even with all these boxes, I still ran out of space. Yeah, I might keep those though. Okay, so hang on. Let's throw that into the front box. Throw that in my front bum. Did you grab a spud gun?
I got the spud gun you gave me. I got one spud gun.
That must be my... No? Okay, well, we've got a spare spud gun here. I found a spare spud gun. Yeah, have some wok shakes. I always forget to use them anyway. And make sure you grab yourself some food. More than enough burgers. All right, we should have more than enough spuds now. Yeah, I always forget to use those wok shakes. I just eat the burgers most of the time. We'll drop this damn corn. Because what I found last time I did a warehouse was I just ran out of space for everything. I had to laugh. You guys were all encouraging me to collect those blocks. And I came back with huge big stacks of blocks that I've never used. But they took up a lot of inventory space. Right. Oh, I collected you a toilet seat. Plus we got that toilet seat.
Toilets are handy.
Yeah. That's one thing I learned from watching Scrapman is you've got to have two toilets at all times. Because, you know, some of us just have problems. Well, how many... We did have more toilet seats. Did they get lost in action? How many do I have on me then? I only have two. Where's more?
I've fallen and
Okay,
I
hang on.
can't get up.
We might have to try and find some more. We're going to need two no matter what. I really thought we had extra toilet seats. Now, I wonder if they got destroyed last week. They might have gotten destroyed last week. I know I had one sitting on top of that resource collector that got wiped out, but I'm sure I picked... Oh, maybe I left them in Scrap City. I might have left them in Scrap City, you know. Okay, we'll find more. Apparently we've only got two toilet seats. We need to find some more. All right. Oh, I thought I emptied my inventory. Right, well, I'm ready, I think, to do something. Get rid of that. So do you feel like doing a warehouse run then, do you?
Sure.
There is spare warehouse keys. I'll grab that one too, because I should be using them as armor on the vehicle, eh? Oh, there's this honeycomb here, which... I think. Oh, don't do that!
Oh no!
Okay.
You're using that as building blocks.
Well, I wasn't. I think Torvik must have put them in here. Oh no! I didn't realize that they were freaking structural components. Why would he use honeycomb as a structural component? That doesn't make sense. Right, so what else have I broken? Alright. Yeah, I didn't realize he'd use those as structural components. Did it break anything else? No, it was just the spud guns. Okay, what I was going to do was put warehouse keys instead. Okay, so there's 2 there. Plus I have a couple on that side to protect the seat. Actually, I probably should use them to protect the bed. I do have to laugh. Yeah, I didn't realise he'd put them in as structural components. What a weird idea. Where did that suspension come from? Oh, raid. Raid! Shouldn't be a very big one anyway. I've been trying to keep most of my raids small. But I think one of these days what I might have to do is plant up an entire patch full of blueberries or pineapples or something. Just for a bit of fun. Make it really hectic. Because they don't get to my farm anyway. So it wouldn't hurt. Alright, I'll let you pick the warehouse. I picked the warehouse last time. Oh dear. I do have to laugh. I didn't know that they were structural components. I'll put the guns back on another time. I'm not going to muck around with that today. Where did the suspension come from, though? Off-road suspension, 5+1. It wasn't one of my suspensions, was it? I got one there.
Oh, I rarely use off-roads.
It was! Oh, you don't use the off-road. I like the off-road. Just, you know, I thought the sports one would be too damn small. Apparently that is off my vehicle.
Yep, it is. Passenger side front.
Okay, let's grab some blocks. See if we can fix it. As soon as I wake up. Yeah, I'm not sure why he used honeycomb as a structural block. I'm also not sure why this was removed. It doesn't actually make a lot of sense. Why won't you get out of the way? Can I hit you with a hammer? Why are you on a funny lean? Oh, because... Okay, I need to put it on its lift. That'll fix it. Where the hell's me seat? Okay. Right, that'll fix it. Oh, you know what I didn't grab? The weld tool. I'm going to need to weld this, aren't I?
Probably.
I think I will.
Well,
hard to say. I'll have to check it. I don't want to drive down the road and find it's not done. So we'll just stick the weld tool.
I'll say if you put the blocks first before you put the suspension, then you should be good. But if you put the suspension before the blocks, you'll have to weld it.
Well, I stuck the suspension first because I didn't think it would work the other way around. Where's me damn seat? Why is it always so high? Because it's up on a left lane. Ha! Alright. Okay, I should be good. Fixed. I think I'll bring our weld tool with us. Might be a good idea.
I hear you, right? Might be.
What am I going to switch? Switch that for that. All right. Because those circuit boards can be put away. We don't need circuit boards. I really don't see a need for them while we're doing this. I mean, circuit boards. If we run out of circuit boards for any particular reason, which I can't see happening, I'm sure we'll find a way to find some totes somewhere.
You ain't running out of circuit boards. You ain't building enough stuff.
All right.
I'm always running out of circuit boards.
Are you really? I can't find enough uses for them, in all honesty. All right. I got my vehicular.
I don't know which ones you've done or not, but I see 3 of them. 2 of them right here look like level 4s.
Level 4. What on?
Looks like a level 3 over there.
Yeah, the vehicles, you mean? The seats?
No, the warehouses. How many stories?
Oh, okay. So just off to our right, I did a level 4.
This one's pretty close over here.
Oh, yeah, I see the one you're talking about. There's actually a gap through the middle of the Ember Forest. Otherwise, you'll have to go all the way around. How good's your suspension? Don't get
That's
hung
good
up.
enough, as long as there ain't no Farmbots in there going to tear me up. I'm good.
Not that I've found. I didn't realise that Farmbots were common in the Ember Forest until I was watching Khan the other day. And he was actually going looking for them in the Ember Forest.
Well, there's one Ember Forest tile that basically is Farmbot graveyard kind of a thing.
Okay, I thought I had a better run through here. I must have taken the wrong path. Kind of like... Oh, hang on. I'll get to that chat in a sec. I want to get out of here. Woohoo! Flying Corvus. Kind of like scrap metal. If you make batteries, you actually need to farm at all times. I don't use electric engines. I don't like the idea of having to have batteries. I like the idea of gas. It's just really easy to farm.
I don't like doing mining vehicles with gasoline. I like the electric for that.
Oh, okay. See, my thought was, we have plenty of gas. It's not an issue.
Once you get set up, batteries aren't an issue either.
If you see fire in the sky, cage farmers are under it. Oh! Oh, okay. Right. I didn't know that.
I always thought that was just where the embers are. I haven't paid attention to whether there's farmers there or not in all of my 2,500 hours.
Well, I was watching
That's news to
Khan
me.
the other day, and he actually was going into the Ember Forest to look for farmers, specifically. Oh, they're road signs. I was wondering what those were. Why have I lost sight on this? Oh! Okay, I'm stuck. Yeah, Khan was actually specifically going into the Ember Forest to look for Farmbots and farmers.
Yeah, the larger of the ember forests, especially the ones that have a big tower in the middle of them, usually have at least 2 little camps to have the caged farmers in them. Don't go too close.
Yeah, I was just thinking I might park up outside. Last time I
Yeah, I
parked
parked over
inside.
here where it's fairly flat.
Right. Yeah, I parked inside last time and my vehicle got devastated.
Oh yeah, those tape bots have a heck of an aggro range, and they're ornery little bastards.
I was really surprised at the accuracy of the tape bots. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Like that. But the one that got me last time was I had a Farmbot stuck on my vehicle. No, was it a Farmbot? No, it was a tape bot. He was on my vehicle. And every time I spawned...
Oh, it got me through glass. Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, they can do that. Every time I respawned, he was just there. And I couldn't do anything about it.
I got stuck. Took me a second to remember that I got lag on my end. So.
Yeah. Oh, he didn't even notice me. What's wrong with these damn tape bots? This one looked like he was asleep. That one there looked like he was dancing. These tape bots are broken. Oh, puzzle clicked up the bits. No, it's just a circuit board from that tote.
I got the one that was guarding my bag.
And suddenly my eyesight has gone blurry. I don't know why. I think I've been staring at the screen too much the last couple of days. Having the 2 days off. I have to laugh. My 2 days off from streaming, I actually spend more time playing games than I do when I'm streaming. When I'm not streaming...
That's all I do recently.
Right. When I've not been streaming, I've been playing Oxygen Not Included. I absolutely love that game. Where are you going? Absolutely loved Oxygen Not Included, and I've just been hammering the crap out of it lately. I've been actually getting further than I've ever gotten before. But then I got to a point where I stuffed up, so I had to start again. I've been playing it a lot. Those tape bots are easy with a headshot, aren't they? I just saw yours explode. No haybot here. There was a haybot at the other one. Surprised there's no haybot here. Oh, actually, I know what we need before we go in. I'm going to go and grab... Pretty sure there's revival baguettes on my car. Or at least there was. I didn't think about it until now. Revival baguettes might be a good idea. I just got that.
Could come in handy every once in a while.
Well, we had 6 of them originally. This is something I've never thought about. What components are in this? Oh, you can't pull this apart. Oh, typical. I should have checked the other 2 vehicles. Because we originally had 2 on each vehicle. Let's see if I've still got
Yeah, you
anything
used to
here.
be able to take even the little guardrail things here apart with the metal wheel and the whole thing, but now the only thing you can take apart is the guard shack.
Right. Apparently I've only got 1 revival baguette left. I'm just thinking, should I give it to you? I'm probably more likely to die.
Well, with me having the lag from across the pond, it's probably
Well,
50-50 at least.
Yeah, could be. All right, yeah, no, I did have 2 on my vehicle. I have 1. It's better than none, I guess. I don't see the point in going back to get any. We'll be all right.
Ooh, I just walked up on one. Scared the crap out of me, man.
What about what's in here? What's that? Is that something we can steal? It is. What was that? Office chair base. Oh, is that all? Oh.
Yeah, I got the chair off of it.
Oh, you got the chair off of it. Okay. Yeah, I'm just wondering what components we can steal, because I don't normally take them. All right. Did I bring the key with me? Nope. God, I'm on to it, aren't I?
Yeah, I'm bad for that. Y'all wait to the elevator like, don't.
Oh, no. Do I really want my vehicle this far away? I feel like it's too far away. I think I'm going to bring it closer. I'll park it just out here.
Well, now that we've cleared the tape bots, yeah, sure. But
Well, they will respawn. I noticed that last time, but I think if it's out here, it's safe behind this wall, in theory. Right, grab that one. We only need one. I don't want these batteries. Let's get rid of those. I want to empty my inventory. Because last time I just ended up with way too much junk. Okay, so we don't want this.
wait until you come in here with explosives with the intent of collecting junk.
Oh, okay. Won't need the blocks. I'm not going to take all this ammo. I learnt that lesson last time.
No, make sure you leave some ammo in the vehicle for when you die, you got something to get
Yeah.
back to your bag with.
Yeah, I didn't realise you would respawn with your gun. I might leave my weld tool here. Okay, so, have you got food? I've just realised I only have one burger on me.
Yes.
Right, so I'm going to grab a stack of burgers. A stack of
I've got 2 burgers, some milk and stuff. We should be all right for now.
I'm actually thinking I might grab a second stack. What? In here. 2 stacks of burgers. Right. Yeah, last time I came in, I went in with all my food, all my spuds. And then when I lost my backpack, because I never did find it in the end. Wow.
Ooh.
That was a big loss. I could see it on the map, but every time I just kept going round and round and round in bloody circles. I think I spent like half an hour trying to find my backpack and then gave up in the end.
Well, unless you're trying to do a full clear of these warehouses, I found that doing like the children's maze trick with always picking either left or right and always take the first of that direction every single time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I was stuck in an area with piping and it was just a maze, and no matter which way I went, I could not find my way out. Right, remember, in case of an emergency, there are no stairs. Sorry. You know
No drinks,
why?
no ducks, no cameras.
Yeah, I was going to say, you know why I lost last time I did a warehouse run? Because we weren't allowed our duck. I swear, if I was allowed to bring my rubber ducky in with me, I would have been fine. Because everybody needs their rubber ducky. Well, that was quick. That was real quick.
Well, I killed him, but he got me too.
Oh, I spawned on your bed. I forgot to set my own one. Whoa! What happened? That was a big freeze. Oh, he got you as well.
Yeah.
I don't know. For some reason, I stood there and looked, and I thought, oh, it's a tape bot. And then, I don't I just don't know what was going through my mind. I didn't even think. Okay, let's respawn on my own bed. Man. Oh, grab some more spuds, you fool. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I just stood there staring at him thinking it's a tape bot.
I had a cardboard box in the way, and my first spud clipped it instead of getting him.
Oh, okay. I saw him shooting out one of them.
Yeah, he got the next shot through what I destroyed, and then his last shot, as I killed him, clipped me too.
Right. I feel like if you find a big cotton field... Oh, wrong button. I was going to say that's another freeze, but it was an E button. It probably has one. If you're lucky, you can have cage farmers spawn around the trader area. Right, so I have about 3 that spawn around the trader area. And somebody told me that they just keep respawning, and it turns out they do. So that's not an issue. You know what? I just did it again. I looked at him and thought, it's a take bot. I think I need my brain to start functioning. All right. Take my backpack.
All right, left or right?
Well, I was going to say I'll take the right.
Looks like you went right. So always go right.
What the hell? Where did they... Oh! Are you serious? I thought that was a dead end. I thought that was a dead end. I don't know why my brain must be asleep today. Far
Well, it's pretty much.
It's twice now I've looked at tape bots thinking it's a tape bot. Then I came around that corner and I didn't even look behind me. Man, okay, so you've got game lag. I've got brain lag. This is going to go well. I think it's just because I haven't been sleeping much. I've been up late playing Oxygen Not Included. And I think my brain is asleep. That's why I keep losing when I play Oxygen Not Included. I get so into it that I get to the point where I get really tired and I just start making stupid mistakes.
Well, I'm going to get in a safe place and wait for that elevator lag.
Oh, is that what it was? The elevator lag in the game.
Well, as soon as you load up to this floor, it's going to freeze up for a second.
Okay. I'll try to remember to send it down this time too. That was something I was told last time. Send the elevator back down. All right.
There it was.
Yeah, I don't know why I wasn't looking behind me. So you've cleared all this area then?
Just the area we were sitting at, yeah. There's the elevator.
You don't bother to clear this area? I mean, I've got a bad habit of clearing everything, I must admit.
So yeah, we need to go this way because the other way leads us right back to the elevator.
I'm not sure which way you went, to be honest. I can hear your spuds. You must be this way. No? Oh, you're over there.
Yeah, I went around to the left side. Glad I did, or you'd have been caught by 2 of them.
Right, I'm going to go up and check out the staircase. Oh, I actually remembered to look after I got up. Yeah, I don't know. I do feel like I might be a little tired today. My brain is definitely not functioning very well. Okay, anything over there? Not seeing anything. I've slowed down a little bit now. I think I was in too much of a rush before. Even then, though, I did it. Went up to the top of the stairs and then just stopped and hesitated.
There's nothing over here but a restroom and storage.
All right. This warehouse seems the same layout as the last one. Are they all the same? They're not, are they?
Negative.
Because that would make the game boring as hell if they were. Okay, I went across the catwalk, by the way.
Whoa, I freaking missed the stairs. Went all the way back
I
down.
was going to say there was nothing there. Who's shooting at you? Take bot. Hands, mate. Bugger.
Oh no.
I don't want to keep taking more spuds in all the damn time either.
You should be clear to come in
I was going to
without
say,
them.
yeah, I should be clear because, I mean, you're right there. My backpack's right next to you. I grabbed more anyway.
Yeah, we've pretty much cleared the path to get here.
Well, that's why I was deliberately clearing everything last time. So that if I do have to go back in, I didn't have to fight my way back in. Which is something I have to laugh at when it comes to Scrapman's vehicle that he's building. I'm not sure if you watch him.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's building that vehicle so that he doesn't get seen and he can just go in without... Yeah, but what happens when things go wrong? You're going to have to fight your way all the way back in. I don't know if I like that plan. I really don't know if I like that plan. Yeah, Scrapman was the one that originally put me onto this game as far as I saw him playing it, and I thought it looks like a lot of fun. And then learnt about Khan through him.
And with their multiplayer Monday is what drew me.
Right, yep.
And I started playing and nobody does that kind of stuff.
Oh, okay, yep. I like doing multiplayer. I like having other people come in and join. That was actually one of the big things for me when I started this channel, was because I was going through so much depression. Initially, it started with wanting to just watch other people playing games to try and help me get out of my depression. And after that, I then started to join another streamer. He invited me to join. And it started to become a good way to meet other people and play games with other people, which really helped a lot with my depression.
Absolutely. I agree fully.
But then, unfortunately, I went back into depression when he started buying viewers. And I thought, well, how come he's doing so well and nobody else seems to be doing anywhere near as bloody well? There's a tape bot. But yeah, it turns out he was just buying bloody viewers. He learned how to do that when I pointed out that somebody else was buying viewers. I don't understand these people that buy viewers. Because it makes me laugh. I watch him now. I don't watch him very often, but when I do watch him, he sits there and he's always depressed. And everybody I know who buys viewers, they end up looking really depressed. And I guess that's because they haven't earned it. Yeah, you're...
I like the
there's one on
sound I'm hearing.
stairs. No, he's coming down the stairs now. Here he comes. I saw him come down the bloody stairs. Where is he? Where did he get to? He came down those stairs.
Maybe he died when he tripped or something.
Is he not there? Okay. That's weird. He definitely came down those stairs. Okay. I'm just going to quickly go back for a sec because we didn't exactly clear behind us. Oh, there's nothing there. Okay. I don't like leaving my back covered. Uncovered, I should say. But yeah, everybody I know who's been buying views, and there's a few streamers that are doing it, they all end up depressed and aggro about their channel's not growing fast enough.
Yeah, I see those things pop up on my feed a lot. I ain't doing that. If people don't want to be here, don't come here.
No. And it's also a case of, for me personally, I would feel, did I earn it or did I buy it? And if I felt like I wasn't earning it, I wouldn't get the same sort of satisfaction. I might have a much smaller channel, but everybody that comes... See, that's the other thing too. They also end up with a lot of people who are assholes. And I have a very friendly community. I'm really happy with the community that I've built up. Everyone's friendly. Everybody treats each other with respect. I've only had 2 assholes. One of them was a person who came in to attack me because I was the other person's moderator. And the other one was a guy who just come in, started acting like a bit of a dick. And then chat told him to piss off. He came back after a couple of months. And I do have to laugh. He left again a couple of weeks ago when he tried to promote his channel on my main chat, and I said to him, use the correct section for that, please. And then he packed a tantrum because I told him to use the correct section. I've actually removed that section now. After his tantrum, I just thought, stuff this. I'm letting other people advertise their channels on mine, on my Discord. I don't advertise mine on other people's. And then if you want to pack a bloody tantrum, I'll just remove the section. Yeah, I see you over there. Oh. So I actually removed that section. I did have a spot for people to advertise their channels on my Discord. But it's now been made private. Nobody can see it. But yeah, I had to laugh when he first packed a tantrum. Chat turned around and told him to bugger off. It wasn't me. But as a general, most of my community is extremely friendly and I love it. Do we want to clear any more or... Because we've missed quite a bit.
Oh, this is...
Yeah, there's your elevator, but we've actually missed quite a bit, haven't we?
I'm pretty sure that's the one coming. No?
Oh,
Okay.
Okay, tap bot coming down the stairs. Okay.
Oh, well. I'll be right
shit,
back.
shit. I was trying to shoot him with the toilet.
He's down at 11.
Oh, he got me after I got him. Jerk off. Yeah, I went to shoot him with my toilet. And I'm thinking, why is my toilet not shooting? Yeah, why is it not shooting? Whoa, that was a freeze. Okay, it must have been both of us spawning in. Yeah. I don't know. No, most of my community are really good. I love it. Whereas, yeah, I go into other people's communities that I've started out with, and their communities are always arguing and fighting, and quite frankly, most of them are just assholes. But the guy who originally encouraged me to give it a go, when I watch him now, he just looks so damn depressed. He makes me feel depressed watching.
Well, you were talking about depression. I've been fighting that hard for the last couple of weeks.
Right. Yeah, I have been as well. I've lived with it all my life. The last couple of weeks I've been having a bit of a struggle patch.
So as have I, but a couple of weeks ago, I got rear-ended and it totaled my car, my car.
Yeah. Whoa, where'd you come from?
Oh, no.
He's down. Where the hell
And then
did he
my
come
wife's
from?
car, the turbo goes out on that. So we're with no vehicles. So no income. Facing eviction because of no income. It's just been getting really weird.
Oh, okay. Oh, that sucks. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we got to go up and over.
Where did that guy
where
come
was
from,
this
though?
tape out here? I don't know. He wasn't there earlier. But
No, that's why I was just thinking, I'll check these bloody toilets. It's not that way. It's up the hooja. That's right.
Yeah, up the scaffolding thing.
No, I've lived with depression all my life, and it got to the point where streaming has actually saved me.
I don't know if it's streaming or just the fact of finding communities of like-minded folks to game with, but
Well,
it's definitely been
The
been
community
great.
came with the streaming. I know what you're saying, yeah, but the community came with the streaming.
I got froze right as I was trying to pick up my bag, and there's a tape bot at the bottom of the ramp over here.
Okay. I think I've gone the wrong way, but there's my bag.
But your bag is looking at that tape bot, bro.
Okay, tape bot's down.
Yeah, that one.
Yes, it's definitely helped. And I don't know where I'd be without my community these days. Very grateful. Okay, well, your backpack's clear. But
Yeah,
as
I
far
got
as
greedy. I went and touched my backpack, and that froze me for a half a second while that tape bot was coming down the ramp.
yep. As far as doing multiplayer games, though, I do absolutely love having other people come in and join. A lot of the friends
So
that
DayZ in the back day, that got me through a lot, and now I got Helldivers.
Oh, yes, yep. I've never tried Helldivers. I think the price was too big when I first looked at it.
It was only $40 when it first come out.
$40 US, which is about
Oh yeah.
Yeah. See, I set my price limit to, well, it used to be 25. I've now taken it up to 35 New Zealand dollars. But you're looking at 60 cents on the dollar. So if I said $100, then you're talking about 160, you know? So Helldivers being $40 for you, I can basically say that's... Actually, it's cheap. It's dearer than that. I'm sure it's dearer than that. I don't know. But $40 for you would be about 50 for me, and that's above my... I don't like to spend that much on games. Generally, I find the more you spend, the buggier it is.
Well, I ain't gonna lie, Helldivers has
Just
some
shooting at you
bugs
when you
to
come
it.
through. Yeah, the more you pay, the buggier the game tends to be, in my opinion.
As long as they're not game breaking, I don't mind bugs. I mean, I play Days. Whoa,
Oh, hey, I don't
play
mind bugs.
DayZ.
Yeah, I don't mind bugs either. I mean, I do all these early access games, and they're all buggy. But the difference is, if you're paying $15 for a game, and it gets fixed later, compared to if you're paying $50 for a game, and you're still waiting 3 or 4 years later for that game to be playable. And I've got a couple like that.
Like I say, Helldivers, yeah, they fix bugs and then they introduce a couple, and then they fix those and they introduce a couple more.
Right, yep. Now, I learnt my lesson when it come to things like Railroads Online. That was the very first expensive game I brought. I'm still
Yeah, this
waiting
is the
to
way
play
we came
it.
from.
Still waiting to play it. One day I reckon it might be playable.
This is the way we came from.
Is it? I thought I
Yeah.
cleared this
We can
area.
either go up this or we can just go hit the elevator.
Oh, I thought we came down there. See, I get so lost and disorientated.
I don't think this is the one we came down. I might be mistaken, and if I am, well, then we start back here again. But
we're going
I'm
up.
pretty sure. Yeah, we're going up.
Yeah. I'm not good when it comes to remembering which way I've been in games. I get very disorientated.
There's something with the color codes on the game, and usually the blue is where you're headed to, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, okay. You want to break him?
You
I'm
ready?
ready. Oh, there was another one there. Did he get you? Oh, I'm down. But yeah, I mean, if you want to do more multiplayer games, you're more than welcome anytime. Wow, I've taken a lot of spuds out of there. I need to stop doing that.
Guess I'll come back down the elevator and meet you down there.
Oh, there's the freeze. The damn tape bot, hay bot sitting at the bottom of the staircase waiting for the elevator.
Yeah, I left him there.
What the hell? When I shot that guy, he turned into a tape bot. That didn't make sense.
I hate I wasn't looking at that.
I shot the hay bot and he turned into a tape bot. I can have my bad days. Yeah. I do believe depression is becoming more and more common. People don't have the connection to society as they used to. That makes a big difference. Plus, a lot of even just work jobs and things like that are being taken from us. When I was young, I started working from about 10 years old. These days, you're not allowed to work at that age. It's against the bloody law, which I think is stupid.
Yeah, I was working in the tobacco field about that age.
Yep, well, that's what I mean. When you're younger, there's plenty of work. But not anymore. Now, even as an adult, I struggled to find work. And it actually got to the point where, in the end, I went on to a disability allowance due to depression and other reasons. And I was making more money on a disability allowance than I was when I was working 40, 50 hours a week. How do you figure that
Isn't
out?
that something?
Shouldn't be making more money on a bloody invalid's benefit than I was working 40, 50, even 80 hours a week. When I was young, I started out contract picking fruit. So berries, apples, peaches, nectarines, all that sort of stuff. And there was plenty of money in it. I could go out and I could make a lot of money. But when I quit, it got to the point where I was... Why does my backpack look below me? I wasn't even able to afford to pay my rent.
Yeah, I got started in the tobacco fields, and then when I started doing real work, you know, it was construction.
Jackpot. Oh, yep. Where did we get to? Because my backpack's
Right
below me. No, I've already lost my backpack. It's below me.
Must have fell through a floor or something right
That's
here.
what I reckon happened last time I played. Oh, I see it. Hang on. I see it. Got it. That's what I reckon happened last time, which is why I couldn't find the bloody thing. I believe it fell
Oh,
through.
it probably fell in here through this. The hole
Oh,
in the floor
it
here.
might have done too.
Explosive tape bots do that.
Oh, good point. Good point. And it was an explosive tape bot. Yep. Never seen a hay bot turn into... That was weird! I've never seen that. It wasn't until I shot him, his components turned blue. His body turned blue. Oh, no.
All good here.
I remember adding that one, but I've never actually heard anyone play it. Oh, don't jump off of me, Glen. You're ragdoll. Oh, I hear that.
Got it.
Okay. Oh, it was an explosive tape pot. I see the hole. Okay, he's behind the tape. He can't shoot us through that tape, I don't think, anyway, can he?
Negative.
What the hell? I heard the components, but I didn't pick anything up out of there. I have no idea. Do you want me to get him, or do you want to get him? We'll both get him. That's
How
a
did he
different
shoot me
one.
through that? You got two of them. Three.
Oh, three. Man, I clipped
no.
it.
He shot me through the tape before. It had to have been a lag, but I was shooting. If he didn't get me.
Right. I thought I'd heard that one before on there, but man, I am starting to use all my spuds up on my vehicle.
Well, I was glitched inside my vehicle. That was weird.
I tell you, I clipped it. Oh, you mean you clipped the turning blue thing? Oh, okay. Yeah, you right. Okay, you're welcome to put that up on my channel if you like. Otherwise, what you can do is you can type !clip into chat, and it will actually use my bot to make clips. I think !CP works as well. Yeah, pretty sure you can just use CP. !CP. My bot does all sorts of weird things. If you say the wrong thing in chat, my bot will turn around and make stupid comments. Like, so for example, if you type the word food into chat, so CP does work. I thought so. Okay, yep. So I use something called StreamerBot. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. It's basically a blank bot that doesn't do anything, but it's capable of integrating with just about everything. And then you set up your own commands for it. Then you set up your own commands for it. So I've got commands for some smart-ass replies in chat. If you type... Oh, we haven't even been this way. The likes of food into chat. It will turn around and make a comment in regards to eating people. I can't remember what it is now. Something about eating their brains or something. But what those are is I've set it up so... I just come down that way.
Well, now we know which way that.
Yeah,
path
exactly. So you all know who Peter Jackson is. He made... Oh, it's not food. Is it eat? I don't know. Hang on. Okay, so let's try even RIP. We'll do one. I'm born again! Yeah, okay. So what they are is they're quotes from... You all know who Peter Jackson is. He made the Lord of the Rings movies, the King Kong movie, and a whole bunch of other movies that have become famous. His very first movie was... shit. My brain's not functioning. Okay, I can't think of the name of it offhand. But his very first movie, what I've done is I've taken quotes from that and put them in. So it will say quotes from his very first movie. Oh, I saw my backpack. Why can't I think of the name of it? I don't know. My brain's not functioning at full potential today. Hell, I don't think it's even functioning at half potential. But yeah, if you get any weird comments come up from my bot, that's what that is. They're quotes from his movie. Why can't I think of the name of it? If you type the name of it in, it actually comes back and tells you. a little bit about it, but well, that's actually not a bad idea. I do have to laugh at the poor dead woks in the basket and the bin. When I started playing this game at first, I was trying to save all the woks. I don't bother anymore. Whoa! Tape bot down. There's still an explosive somewhere.
I got the explosive on the left, on the right.
Okay, I've got the tape on the left. Yep. Okay, we're clear.
Ooh, he almost got me in the face with that one.
Dathos! How are you, mate? How are you? I'm sure you've joined us once before. Welcome back. I'm pretty sure I've seen your name in chat before. Oh, what? How did I get up here? Oh, let's go down here. Staircase missing. Ugh. How's your day going, buddy? Oh, bad taste.
Now for the fun part.
That's it. If you type bad taste into chat, it'll tell you about the movie Bad Taste. Can't believe I forgot the name of it. But yeah, Bad Taste was Peter Jackson's first movie he ever made. Absolute cult classic. Okay, no, it's not. It's crap. But anyway. Let's be honest. So yeah, hang on. Bad Taste. There you go. Whoa. Whoa, the bot's gone crazy. Oh! Oh, okay. It's never done that before. Okay, give me a sec. Apologies for that. Actions. Bad tastes. Disable. Okay, it has never done that before. But the
That thing's
reason...
going crazy, ain't it?
Yeah, I'd never thought about it. The reason why it's doing it is it's not ignoring itself. But it never done that before. I must have changed something. So I do apologise. Right. I need to tell my bot to ignore itself. Oh, I know why it never used to do it. Because I've updated the bot recently. And when you update the bot, you have to also add... Because they haven't got an automatic update. They haven't got an automatic update. So what I did was I just added a whole new bot with all new commands to it.
Oh, you didn't go all the way up.
No, I went through, I don't know where I am. Ooh, tape bot.
I don't know where you are either.
I went through the ducts.
Yeah, I did too, but I went all the way to the top.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't. I stopped halfway and went through the ducting. I did get my backpack before, didn't I? I've seen a few movies that were they're truly terrible. Highlander 2 tops the list. I loved Highlander. The original Highlander was great. Did I not pick up my backpack? Why do I feel like I haven't picked up a backpack? No, I do. I've got my toilet seats on me. I just haven't collected as much as... Oh, saw you there and I was just about to shoot you.
Is your toilet seat loaded?
No, I got a spud gun this time. It's probably more useful. Darthos, that was odd. Yeah, apologies for that. I need to go in and tell my bot to ignore itself. So like I say, I changed the bot and added commands to it. But the last one was told to ignore itself. This one has not been. In fact, I don't think I've told it to ignore any of the bots. Something I need to remember to do. Brandon! How you be, Brandon? So yes, my bot is taught to reply to chat on some commands. But I need to tell it to ignore itself and ignore all other bots. I didn't realise I hadn't done that. I'll
We've
hopefully
got two
remember.
pistons, a switch, a passenger seat, a bunch of gasoline.
Let's just grab it. You got quite a bit out of that.
And a
Yeah.
empty chest. I've got that.
Yep. You got quite a bit out of there.
Well, we don't have explosives.
There's one back at the base. Only one. Well, what do you want that for?
Because you can come right over here where this cracked wall is. blow a
Oh,
hole
somebody
right here,
did say about
and
blowing
it's a
through
shortcut.
cracked walls. I've never thought about it. Oh, is that what they're talking about? Oh,
Yeah, they see how that
okay.
wall's cracked up right there?
Yep.
You can blow a hole through there, and it takes you closer to the elevator than having to go all the way back up here and through the next section.
The time has come. I'm going to execute. Oh! You had me a little confused there. If you actually type exclamation mark time into chat, it will actually tell you my local time. Where did you go? Did you go up? You did.
Yeah, up the thing, right back out the door we came in.
Yeah.
Surprised there wasn't a couple of bots here in this little lobby before we came into that room. There's usually 2 or 3 tape bots and an explosive.
Right. Now, life
In this
treating
little
you,
area
Brendan.
here.
I'm good, mate. Good. How about yourself? Sorry. Yeah. Was that?
Make me start
Oh,
shooting.
that was you. And with the Lord.
Hit the tape and you shot.
12:41.
No, I got to shoot too.
It's 12:41, isn't it? Lunchtime! Oh, there you go. See? Dathos, it's lunchtime. It's perfect time to go and have a 4:20 break. It's always lunchtime somewhere. Apparently I'm thirsty. Whoa, shit! Okay, I'm pulling back to eat for a sec. Tapes down. Breads.
Well, I'm glad I moved forward because he would have got me.
Probably. A big hole in the ground. Wonder how that got there. Oh, there's a blue. Sorry, blue tape knot on the left. Maybe I didn't. Big hole in the floor. No, I think I might have been wrong. Okay, there's a big bloody hole in the floor though.
Probably under there.
No, I'm not seeing them. All that's clear. Okay.
Got him.
Oh, there was one there. I thought I saw blue movement. Get the kit. What kit? What are you talking about? Actually, I admit, Darthos, I've not had anything to
I got
smoke
it.
in a couple of months now. I used to smoke like frickin' every half an hour, apart from when I was streaming. But the truth is, for the last probably 2 months now, I have not had a smoke.
I quit smoking cigarettes, started with pipes. And I don't smoke nowhere near as much as I used to.
I quit smoking cigarettes as a kid. No, I started smoking cigarettes again when I couldn't get marijuana when I was travelling. I used to smoke a lot of weed.
Me too.
But I've not
I
had
got a
any
company
weed in
gonna
about
pay
2
me pretty
months
well
now.
not to.
Right, yeah. I got to a point where I felt I was getting too addicted to it. and I wanted to prove to myself that I wasn't addicted. So I laid down a new rule for myself, and that is I'm not going to pay for it anymore. And for some reason, I've not had any in about 2 months now.
Well, that's how I did the other stuff.
Right. I quit tobacco. Originally, when I was a kid, I got caught stealing, and I was more concerned that my father was going to find out that I was smoking cigarettes. Oh, we're on the roof. Oh, we've got to go back down. We didn't go through the main chamber.
What do you mean the main chamber? Yeah, we did.
Was that the main chamber?
Yeah, that's where we got all the loot that was on the ground.
Oh, I didn't think we got enough. Okay. Hang on.
Yeah,
Are you
we
serious?
got the two pistons, the seat.
I'm going back
a bunch
down.
of other stuff.
I'm going back down. Hang on. Okay. Oh, no, you're right. We did. We walked across the... Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and I got the clothing boxes for you.
Oh, you got the
grab
clothing.
those.
I was thinking, shouldn't there be clothing? Okay, I didn't see it. Okay, I'll come back up. All right.
Yeah, I told you I emptied the chest.
Yeah. I think with the fact that there's two of us, I think I got some loot.
I should have waited till you got in there, but it's just habit. I get in that room and I just start swinging and grabbing.
No, I understand. I think my brain was just thinking that wasn't all of it. That's all. Yep. All right. I don't think we need to pull these things apart like I did last time. That was a waste of time. Should we go do another one? We've got spare keys. Oh, dear.
We ain't even got the right ramp to take apart. But if you need any metal, some rusty metal, you can take these things apart easily.
I was going to say,
pipes.
People have talked about the ramps before.
Yeah, the one that's got a landing pad on the roof, not off to the side like that one. You can take those ramps apart.
Okay, is that what it is? Right.
Yeah, but you can take these yellow pipe supports and brackets. You can take those, and those are really handy for like lampposts and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
This big radio antenna over here, you can take that whole thing apart.
Right. Well, there's a toilet seat up here on the landing pad, so you can get down. Let's see if this works for me. Now, I quite often get this bit wrong. Hang on. Oh, this isn't a great edge.
I got the office chair.
Oh, you got an office chair. I'll grab the toilet bag. You got it? Okay.
Yeah, I grabbed it so it didn't get left behind, of course.
Yep. Good. I missed. No, I got it. I always miss, you see. Love the toilet drop. Whoa, I'm playing the game wrong.
Me too. You must have knocked a hole in it. Oh, we've lost our chairs.
What do you mean we lost our chairs? That's not good. I'm on mine. Oh, you went through the earth.
I don't normally spawn back with my chair when I go through the map like that.
Oh, okay. What are you uh-ohing? Oh,
that's a greenie.
but yeah, you're right, because I took so long doing the warehouse last time that all the bots respawned around the bottom. Oh, wok steak. Yum.
I just think that was one we didn't get to. He was way out there.
Watch out, there's a tote. He'll get here in about 3 days. The totes are so scary, aren't they? Did we get this chest? I don't think I checked this one. Okay, it's been done. Yep. Let's check it, make sure there's no bloody tape bots respawn down here. Alright, I think my vehicle was somewhere. Let's stuck a damn thing on it. There it is. Oh dear, how long have we been going for? 3.5 hours almost. Yeah, definitely a lot quicker with 2 people doing a warehouse run. Yeah, exactly right, mate. Exactly right. I love that, falling off of buildings using the chairs. You're welcome to join us, Weatherlord. We're not far from the base. So one of those cars that was back at base is Weatherlord's. There's 3 cars back there. Alright, well I'm in my vehicular. I know yours was here somewhere.
Yeah, I'm a little farther away from the door, but I'm grabbing this honeycomb while we're here.
Oh, okay. Yep. Yeah, if you want to come in and join us, Weatherlord, you are more than welcome, buddy. You're always welcome. Actually, while I'm waiting, give me a sec. Go into my
Yeah, I
bot.
see my truck over there.
Where are we? How do I do this again?
Well, not having a connection tool to find my vehicle, boy.
Oh, maybe you need to keep that on you then. Integrations, MIDI. How do I tell my bot? I've forgotten to tell how to tell my bot to ignore itself. Commands. Nope. Settings. Viewers. No. Actions. Action queue. Commands. Platforms. Apps. Integrations. They've changed things. I might have to try and figure this out later. I thought while I was waiting for you, I'd very quickly tell my bot to ignore itself, but...
Oh, you all right?
Well, no, I don't like mucking around with it while people are watching either, so... Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure that out later. I'll hopefully remember. Actually, Weatherlord, can you do me a favour, buddy? Send me a message on Discord and just say, ignore bot. That'll remind me.
DMs.
Oh, you're in chat. How are you,
DM.
buddy? Yeah, in the DM.
Hi.
Be appreciated, mate. Thank you. Are you going to come in and join us, are you, mate?
Yeah.
Okay. We're going to head off, I think, to go and find another warehouse. You can see us on the map, so... Actually, maybe Weatherlord should pick the next one. I picked
I
one.
don't really mind which one we do.
Corvus picked one. Let's just find the next closest one. You'll be able to see us
I
on the
think
map.
that too.
You'll be able to see us on the map anyway, because I've got my beacon on my car, plus our name tags. Whoa! Your
My
car
mechanic was
flips.
doing something a bit funky.
Sorry, what is?
I got it back up. I was doing some random stuff.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm back at the mechanic station. Oh, hang on, this is not the... There's two mechanic stations, isn't there?
Yes.
Yep.
I think this is the second one. I'll soon know.
Yeah, this
because-
should be the other one. You know, then means you got two other packing stations around here somewhere as well.
I'll soon know because, yeah, I stuck pieces of pipe in this corner and they glitched. You couldn't get them out. They were impossible to remove. So
Is there a
this the
battery in
second
there?
one.
Yeah, no battery. So yeah, you
Oh,
haven't been
and
to this
good
one.
point. I didn't think about the battery. Yep. So this is the second packing station. Mechanic station.
I think there'll be Farmbots there.
Well, I was just thinking, does that mean there's somebody hanging out in the bedroom up there on the other side?
Oh yeah.
It's always in the same one, I presume.
Yep, always in number 2.
What do you do? Oh, you're guarding the battery. Oh. It's my battery now. All right, I got a battery. What am I go? You can get those pipes out sometimes with the bearing glitch. I didn't know about the bearing glitch at that point, but that's a good point. And I wouldn't bother trying because there's like 6 of them all glitched into the wall. And they're only elbows. What it basically was, for anyone that's wondering what I'm talking about, in this corner, I stuck a whole lot of pieces of corner pipe in this corner here. And they're glitched. You can't get them out. But yeah, the bearing glitch might work. Good point. For for anyone that doesn't know about the bearing glitch, I ended up making a YouTube short on that one. All right. Okay, so Witherlord has spawned in. Your car should be there still. I know it's not the fastest and flashiest. I stuck a gas tank on it. It's full of gas.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, let's... Might as well raid these buildings while we're waiting for Witherlord, shall we? I can see a whole lot of chests here. Hey, bot. How you doing? Do you want to hold still? I'm not that good at PvP. Our commander is good at that stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I was quite surprised with that glitch. And then when he tried to explain it to me, I just thought, what are you talking about? This doesn't make any bloody sense. What do you mean? And then when he finally managed to get it to explain it to me, I didn't have it the right way around, so it didn't work the first time. So then he said to rotate it 90 degrees, and wow, that was an amazing glitch. I loved it. Yeah. Yeah, very handy glitch to know. Not sure I would get it right 100% of the time trying to do it again, but definitely very useful. Oh, you're already up here. Watching my back. Hi. Oh. Second board. I went up there and I was surprised to see you there. I thought you went into the other building. Okay, get that one.
Yeah, my seat's sitting up against the wall if you're gonna come up, but
Nah, I'll let you finish it. There was two buildings. Did I go the wrong? Oh, I think I turned around the wrong way. I'm sure I saw two buildings. Damn sure I saw two buildings. Maybe I'm lost. Oh, it might have been just the mechanic station that I saw. The glow of the mechanic station. No, there is a second building. How come I couldn't bloody see it? Maybe I'm just blind. And I've got to stop making fun of bats. I'm not as blind as a bat. Bats aren't that blind. Great big huge building and I can't see it standing next to it. Morning, kid. Well, I tested your vehicle out, Weatherlord.
Yeah.
It has suspension, but your suspension's rock hard and doesn't do anything. It doesn't travel. I think you need to adjust the suspension in your car. Your car does really well at cutting wood. But I tell you what, it's bloody awful off ground without the suspension working.
I just went through that. I just went through that forest thing. Full of
Yep.
trees.
Yeah, your vehicle struggles through there. Because that's what I was originally using yours for, was cutting down the ember forest. I found it was actually better than mine were cutting down cutting down the embers.
Best thing I found for doing ember trees is put a water cannon on your vehicle.
Oh, okay. Best thing I've found for doing embers is you just charge at the bloody tree and they fall over. You use the vehicle to smash them down. Oh, who are yous? Hey, 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 hey. That's just rude. Exactly. See, that's what you get. You want to pick on me, double team?
Usually you can stand here on the lower steps and hit them over the guardrail.
Oh, yep, 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 yep.
Don't always work. Sometimes you get a smart one.
Right, yep. Oh, Glenn, you can't just hit the stuff. You have to pick it up. Yeah, my brain is definitely not functioning well today. Hey! Are you stuck? Oh, come on. That's not fair. You can't get stuck. You need to get smashed. Well, we've got more component kits and things if you want to work on your vehicle a bit more at any time, Weatherlord.
Yeah.
Torvik and I went out last week and we managed to get about 70 or more. So the only thing we're
gold
really
chest
short
up
on
here.
now is honeycomb. Yummy gold. No clothes. What the hell is that? Oh, it's just a seat. Oh, I thought it had a bubble enclosure on it. And I thought I've never seen that seat before.
I got 8 component kits just in these 2 towers, not counting what I put from the warehouse back in your truck.
Oh, yep. Oh, I need to empty into my truck. I've forgotten to do that.
Whee!
I'm not good at this. I always miss my seat. I told you I was going to miss me bloody seat. Oh, and you got my other one. Whee! Boof! Ugh. Right, where did my damn seat go? There it
Use your
is.
connection tool if you got one.
Oh, no, instead he just sits in it. It's a good point, though. Connection tool, I didn't think about that. All right, I've got my toilet seat back. Where is pink vehicle over that way? Disorientated. Didn't know where I was going again. Yeah, but the only thing we're short on now is honeycomb. Oh, and wood. Because I don't care about wood. Oh, here's Weatherlord. All right. You're getting chased. All right, Corvus behind us. Let's find ourselves a warehouse. Where everyone
Need a
gets a
spud gun.
bargain. Sorry, that's what it immediately comes to my mind when I say the word warehouse every damn time. We have for anyone that's wondering, we have a retail business in New Zealand that sells cheap Chinese junk. And they call themselves the warehouse, where everyone gets a bargain. I don't know if you get a bargain, but you do get plenty of cheap Chinese junk. Just saw Corvus' name. Where the hell did he go now? Oh, you guys are over there.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm lost. Oh, I was going to say, why can't I find Corvus? And then I crashed into him.
Found him.
Found him, yeah, exactly. Oh dear, okay, we need to find a warehouse. Anybody see a warehouse?
Be the one we left.
I was going to say, that's the one we just left, isn't it? In front of us? Yep.
Yes.
Okay, should we turn around and go backwards then? Or just go backwards
Sure.
without turning around?
I do need a spud gun though.
Oh, did you not bring... Oh, no. Hang on. I think we have a spare. I think we have a spare.
Uh-oh.
Yep, there's a spare one in
there
the
another chest?
pink chest on my vehicle when we get there, mate.
I just didn't see one in the chest.
Yeah. No, we've got 4. I actually brought 4 so that if we had people join us, there would be a spud gun there for everybody. So there is 4 of them. But, yeah, there's one in the pink chest on the front of my vehicle if you want to grab that when we arrive. What I would say is just try and remember to put the spud guns back so that they're there for if anybody else joins in another stream, so we don't have to go and buy more each time. Spud guns, welding tool. I kind of appreciate those getting put back. Don't mind having people join, but it's just when people do come in and join, if we haven't got the tools for them, makes it hard. So we've got 4 spud guns, 2 welding tools.
I just had a weird glitch.
I'm getting a few weird glitches today. Bit of multiplayer lag. Okay, I'm back at the chemical pond. Well, just as well I did bring a spare spud gun with me then, eh? Well, there's Scrap City. We could always go do Scrap City again.
I've never seen Scrap City.
Haven't you? It's just over there to our left now.
Though that was Scrap City, don't really go far from my location.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I went and done Scrap City last week. With, Torvik. We managed to get about 70 odd component kits. It was freaking awesome. Oh, there's a warehouse in front of us. Oh, is there any toilets in there? We could use more toilets.
Yep, I see an outhouse.
Yep, grab the toilet. Because we really want 2 toilets each. I've only got 1 now. Oh, what the hell happened there? Yeah, it is a little bit glitchy today.
Well, you're connected with me from, a few thousand miles away.
Yeah. Yeah, it could be it. I presume this is where you got the toilet, yes. Who needs food? There's food on the front chest of my vehicle.
I've got some.
Oh, okay, yep,
I got some from the base.
cool.
I got the cheese. I got the gun just in case we get attacked.
Oh, good, yep, okay. Where the hell was the warehouse I was just looking at?
Off to our right.
Oh, I can't see it because of the trees. Yeah, yep, it was. As soon as I moved past the tree. Oh. Now, did you grab Spuds with the Lord?
I got like a stack and I got 51, I think.
Okay.
That's it. For 55.
I need to remember to put stuff back. Because I had way too much junk on me. Keep the Spuds, Glen. They might be useful. Okay, why do I only have 35 Spuds? 85? Okay, there's more here. Okay. I seem to have gone through a lot of Spuds in that last bloody building. I don't know. Is it just my imagination? A block steak. Righty. I have one revival baguette. Hi. I'll run from the tote pot. Oh, I see you over there.
Probably shouldn't get into it thing.
Oh, that was rude. Didn't you see I was busy with him? Get out of it, you silly little gremlin. Oh, I didn't even notice him until I turned around. Hi. How come you didn't notice me? Well, you did now.
Another
I can't believe that guy didn't notice me. Oh, I didn't grab Spuds. Never mind. Did I kill this guy? Yes. Okay. Oh, did anybody think to grab a warehouse key off the vehicle? I know I didn't. I'll go and grab one.
I'm actually this building does not have a read buoy.
Oh, hi! Hey! I didn't see you. How you doing? Okay. I see you hiding over there. Right, looks like we cleared the bottom. I'll go back and get us a
You want one of these lights over here?
lights. Which lights? Which lights are you talking about?
Inside the little guard shack. That's where you can get you an office chair, the base, and the light up there.
Whoops, I'm going to sit in the office
we-
chair apparently. I'll grab that because I do need... Oh, those types of lights.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Actually, that didn't look too bad, did they?
There's some free concrete, some free diamond plate metal, and a little bit of metal one sitting there.
Should we route the cars to the ruler?
Sorry, did we...
Should we route cars to the ruler?
Oh, I'm just going to leave mine where it is. I'm just coming back to grab
It
a
should
key.
be all right since we cleared the area.
Yeah, I mean, you can do. Yours are a long way back. You can bring yours in. Mine's back here next to the wall anyway. Yeah, that's a different light. I haven't been collecting those ones, no. It's all full. Okay. What can I ditch? I can ditch that. What did I come back here for? Keys. Yes, Glen. Right, you got yourself a spud gun. You've got spuds. Ditch that. Ditch that. All right. Hey, you got enough sense to raise yours. As I go running past, I'm thinking I should have raised mine.
I think I'll take that extruded metal to put like little stands on it.
If is the glowing thing on the ramp over there?
There's your toilet there, mate.
Oh, cheers, thank you. What's the glowing thing over there?
Looks like just some decorative something or other.
Caught my attention. Oh. Okay. Can't steal it.
No, unfortunately, most of the stuff out here you can't. Like I said, you used to be able to get these metal wheels. Those used to be awesome. You used to be able to get them here.
Oh, yeah. I
can't do it
tried
anymore.
before. Yeah, I couldn't get it.
No, you can't do it anymore. You might be able to explode it and then get it, but yeah, no.
Where's the key? There it is. All right, we're at the elevator. Where the Lord.
All right, this is a level 3.
Oh, was it? Okay, I do. I keep forgetting to look.
Oh, there's a level 4.
I'd say it's at least a level 1. Could be higher.
I hope there's no fire.
No vehicles that look like that.
We should make a warehouse vehicle.
Yeah, I've thought
Some no
about it.
mobility scooters.
Come where the Lord.
I'm just... I was glitched out again.
I'll send that down. You should be having a better internet connection. You're the one in the same country.
Ooh, that was a heck of an entrance.
What?
Who's this one over there?
Oh, it's a little bit stuttery. I see you hiding over there. I do love the fact that those tape bots are just so easy if you get a headshot.
Unless they see you first.
Yeah. Well, like that dude and his mate. Okay, there's two of them right here. Shit.
Oh, you went the other way. Oh, shit.
Oh, well.
Coming.
They're both standing here next to my body, so... Just watching. See what happens. What on earth? Oh, it's those types of lights. Yeah,
Area is clear.
don't click those ones anymore.
I like the ones up top along the guardrails in these rooms. But you got to explode them off to get them.
Oh, okay. Oh, what we should have done when Weatherlord joined, if you'd thought about it, we could have gotten him to bring explosives. Because there is one back at base.
No, you're going to need more than one.
Oh, okay. How many you reckon you'd need?
As many as you can carry. Because you're going to mess up a few times and blow what you're after up until you figure out exactly how many blocks of explosive and, you know, where you are in relation to it and all kinds of weird stuff. And
Right.
then you got to blow a chunk of the wall or whatever it is off. And then you got to hammer it to the elevator and get it outside.
Oh, no, I meant for blowing through the cracked walls.
Oh, just
Who's
one to
back
get through that.
first?
Yeah, just one to go through that wall there. Yeah.
Oops. All right.
I think there'll be some in here.
There never seems to be any in this room.
Don't hear any.
I think this is where we were at. Yeah, here's a ramp up.
There was a box near there that I destroyed.
Oh, shit, I thought I got him. Oh, I
I
did.
got him, but he got me too. Dang.
I thought I got him, but then realised there was actually his mate behind him. Far out. Not good,
Just
mate.
didn't- There we go.
Yeah, man, when they changed it, we actually had to hit the button 10 times.
Maybe it's just lag.
No, I actually had 1 of 10 there. I'd already hit the button once, like to eat, but it was like, yeah, only 1 of 10. You know, do it more.
So far away from the elevator. Oh, at least I
it's
sent it
just
down.
shiny.
Yeah, I do have to laugh. Watching Scrapman with his vehicle, I kind of hope it goes wrong. I don't want to be a dick, but I just think going in there with a vehicle where they can't see him is kind of cowardly. And I'd like to see it go wrong. Not because I want to see his series end, but just because I think it's a kind of cowardly way of doing a warehouse.
Oh, he had all kinds of trouble going through the warehouse with it.
Oh, I haven't seen
Yeah,
it
there's
yet.
a room up here.
When did he do that? Was that just today?
It was, yeah, it was today or yesterday.
Yeah. I haven't seen it yet.
Well, I won't spoil you, but his title is It Didn't Go According to Plan.
Right, okay. Yeah, I generally watch his video after I stream.
With these tight
Ooh,
areas,
I
that there
just
must
see you
be
sitting there. Damn. He's guarding my backpack, the jerk. Not anymore, he's not.
I'll go check the stream that's up here.
Yeah, because he streamed maybe... Well, he streamed within the... Well, uploaded within the last 12 hours. So I generally tend to watch his videos after I finish my stream. But their multiplayer Monday thing, yeah, I enjoy watching those too. If you want to do something like that at some point, I'd be up for doing something like that.
Well, my whole life schedule is getting ready to go into a big change. I'm gonna have to get back with you on that, but yeah, I'm more than happy to.
I thought it was tape bot shooting. I'm thinking, what? They don't shoot through those. That side looks clear.
I gotta start watching my ammo.
Give me a sec. I have... Oh, where is all the ammo gone? Yeah.
I hear one. But there it is, in the storage room. I can see one in the storage.
They're under there.
Oh, there's the elevator room.
Oh, yep. Dirt.
There's some in the storage room.
Hey? Which... Did you not clear it?
Upstairs.
I actually thought you would have cleared it. Where? Oh, over here. Oh, I see tape. Where is he?
Very tough. Outside.
Oh, yep, I see him. I do have to laugh. After you kill them, they still shoot 3 times. So even if you get a direct shot, you can still get hit.
Yes. It really sucks when an explosive does it.
Yeah.
All clear. We've been here.
I was following you. I thought I can't remember the way back to the elevator. I'll just follow you.
Yeah, me either.
My plan sucked.
I think we went all the way down here.
Utility? I think I've gone backwards. Yep. This is the same room I was in before. Yeah, it is. Okay, so it was back this way and to my right, I think. Nope. Nope. Glen's lost. Help! I'm lost! With the Lord above us. What we need is little arrows on the ground. Elevator, this way. Everybody's coming down. I'm
Pretty
going
sure it
up.
was over on this other one over here. That we, yeah, this here. I'm pretty sure.
We're close. I think. I'm pretty sure we're getting closer.
We're all running in the opposite directions.
Yeah.
Where did Corvus go? I know he went somewhere.
Nah, I wound up back where we were at a minute ago.
Well, that doesn't help me because I'm following you again.
Stop it. That's a bad idea. At least until I start doing the map.
It's the best damn plan I had, and you've ruined it.
It's definitely not here. All right, let me start making lefts.
Yeah. You make lefts, I'll make rights. Oh, no.
This is the way we came when it wasn't the right way. We were just here. We came through this here. Yeah, I'm back at the blue. All right, I got us.
I see what you mean by blue. Yep. So is this the floor the elevator's on?
I don't know where you are now.
I'm right
Okay,
behind
there
you.
you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, back this way. Back this way.
I was going to say, you've gone from the blue to the green.
Yeah, I went back the last place I seen you.
Oh, yeah. When you said the blue, I actually saw the blue at the same time, but...
At the elevator.
Aha! Alright, can you find us where the Lord... I'll call the
Yeah, I'm gonna go back up to the top of the ramp here and make sure that yep, there he is.
Alright. I have 67 spuds left.
At 36.
91.
Oh, you might want to share some.
I'm just gonna suggest that he takes the lead.
Oh, I could do that. I thought if he throws you a stack or so, half a stack.
I should do that now then.
Yeah, just give him a half stack. Yeah. I'm down already. Watch out. I'll grab some more spuds.
There you go.
Oops. Alright, there's still some left at the vehicle, but it's only 50. I'll bring in 100 and something so we can split them up. Mudden! How you be, mate? How you be? What's going on? How come I can't comment on other videos? What do you mean? What do you mean you can't comment on other videos? You got me confused. I don't know what you mean by that. Other people can, because I answered a comment this morning. I don't get very many. What's happening? Is there just no comment section? Is it rejecting your comments? Did I decide to block
I
you
hate these
because
rooms.
I could? No, what's going on? I don't understand, bud. I know I can't comment on videos because YouTube doesn't like the fact that I use ad blocker. I can't even put comments on my own bloody videos anymore. That's how stupid it's gotten. I went to put a comment on one of my own videos the other day to advise that audio was missing due to copyright issues, but I'm not allowed to because I have an ad blocker. So I can't even comment on my own bloody videos. Won't let me comment on the Rust video we played. I don't know.
Don't forget you can loot the file cabinets.
Only thing I can think of is, are you accidentally putting a full stop before a word? If you put a full stop before a word, and then my bot blocker will block it. But other than that, there is no reason why you shouldn't be able to comment. And I did receive one from somebody else. Oh, wait, hang on. I have other people do moderation for me. Let me just check, make sure you haven't been blocked for whatever reason.
So I've gotten 2 component kits, radio, like 50 paint, handful of spuds, just out of the.
Oh, no, your
file
comments
cabinets.
are there. Your comments are there. You placed 2 comments 4 minutes ago. You tried it 5 times. Well, I can see you got 2 comments 4 minutes ago. One just says, hey, and the other one, I think we need to revisit this game as stream snipers wrecked us is the only reason we died to snipers. Yeah, if I go back to the game, I'm going to do it without people knowing what I'm on or anything like that. And as far as I'm concerned, I wanted to just get away from it because we had those stream snipers had subscribed to the channel and they obviously just had a goal to stream snipe and that's all. And I decided the best way to get rid of them is to just stop playing it for a while. I might go back to it later. But like you say, I might also do it as PvE as well. But yeah, the stream snipers were just ruining the whole fucking thing. And it wasn't worth playing it with stream snipers. I'm lost. Yeah, that would be fun. Yeah. Yeah, maybe do it as the PvE. So that stream snipers don't have any incentive to be assholes. But I just didn't want them being even part of the community or anything else. And as far as I was concerned, I would rather not have people like that around. I've got a good friendly community, as you know. And I enjoy it. Last thing we needed was for assholes to be in the community. Okay, I found the blue. I think we went down.
Yeah, go down there.
And here we go.
Yeah, to the left. There you go.
I mean, it did really well for views, but they were just completely ruining the game. I've got time now that I finished my house. Got a few things left to finish. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I was getting more views per video than I've gotten on most other videos, but views are not my priority when it comes to streaming. Having fun is my priority, and they were just ruining it. All right. How many spuds you got?
65. I'm good to get through.
Take 15. I brought 100 and something, so there's no point in me carrying them all. All right, where we going?
So pick all the lefts and go all the lefts that you can.
All the lefts I pick are always dead ends.
Well, when you turn around and go the other way becomes the next left.
All right, I recognise this area as being an area where I lost my backpack last time. Okay, so you guys have already been through here by the looks? Okay, cool.
Yeah, the lockers and the file cabinets you can loot. You can get paint, glue, spuds.
Yep. I was quite surprised at the amount of lockers that you could loot. I need to eat. I want some carpet. Yes, this is reminding me a lot of where I lost my bloody backpack last time.
Yeah, down here in the pipe room down below.
Yeah.
Don't go down there.
Don't go down there? Oh, I won't go down there.
Yeah, don't go down there. There ain't no reason to go down there. There might be a component kit, but other than that, there ain't no reason to go down there.
He's down.
What the heck was that? A pillow?
Damn, hang on.
Whoa!
I'm down. He's... Oh, no, no one coming. You should be clear now. That's a big banana. Yeah, there are some big bananas in this game, yes. Big bananas and small cows. Well, they're not really cows, they're woks. If you don't know what a wok is, it's a backwards cow.
This ain't Fant mod. We can't use the glow sticks for ammunition.
Oh, can you use the glow sticks ammunition in there? Okay. Gotta find my bloody way back up now. Mudden, #1 on YouTube. Hey! Not enough people are using YouTube by the looks of it. It didn't take you long to get to #1 on the chat. I do have to laugh that they've added that. It's kind of stupid.
Yeah, this is where we come from.
I've by the way, I've set the delay on YouTube back to 30 seconds again in order to have closed captions YouTube doesn't do closed captions with the short delay that I had. So I've set it to 30 seconds now to get closed captions onto YouTube. In a hope that it might get a few viewers that are not necessarily English speakers. Plus I also have some viewers that I know are not English speakers. It's not their first language.
You're getting better at finding your way through that first floor.
As soon as I saw that blue, I thought I know where to go now. As soon as I saw the blue, I knew exactly which way to go. So yeah, if you don't want the long delay on YouTube, then you need to use Twitch. Twitch is still 7 seconds, but YouTube's now 27. But I have quite a few viewers that are not English speaking. Well, it's not their first language. It's more to the point. Yeah, I'm lost. I don't think I went this way. Oh, apparently I did.
Yeah, we went up there. You good.
All right, my backpack. Yeah, that was what it come to with that game. I just got annoyed with the stream snipers. As far as I'm concerned, if you're that much of a coward that the only way you can get any victory or satisfaction is to stream snipe someone who's never played the game before, then the game's just full of pussies. And I don't really get into games that are full of a bunch of cowards. And I didn't want that on my channel. Takes Glen 10 minutes to answer anyway. Yeah, my bloody text-to-speech doesn't seem to be working very well lately.
Yeah, I quit streaming DayZ because of stream snipers.
Right, yep. I mean, it's just so cowardly. Is that the best you can do? Is to stream snipe somebody else? And especially with me being a noob, I knew virtually nothing about the game, and they thought that they were doing well because they were stream sniping me, a noob? What a bunch of bloody losers. I would be ashamed of myself if that was the best I could do. Hey there, I see you. How you doing? You ready with the Lord? Oh, I thought you got him. Oh, there was two. Two or three. Okay, well, they're all dead now. They're all dead now. And Corbin comes in as the hero.
Who's got the baguette?
Oh, dear. I did. I did. I think I'm going to come in without any ammo.
No, I got stuck on a thing. Oh, I was trying to get the baguette in my pocket. God, mess it.
Oh, no. Am I coming in without ammo is a bad idea.
Oh, then I stuck on a tape and I couldn't jump. Man, they got me.
Yeah, no, I would honestly be ashamed of myself if I had to stream snipe other people to do well in the game. And even then, they were still losing. Oh, that was kind of funny, actually. It got to the point, Kovif, where these guys were stream sniping the shit out of me. So I ended up just turning around. Did you get killed? I'm waiting for you at the elevator.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you in the elevator. So these guys were doing so badly that when they came in, what I ended up doing was I actually turned around to my chat and was, look, sorry, I'm going to go black. And I just hit a button. Everything went black on my screen. And as soon as I did that, I just started kicking their asses. And when I went back to actually show the video, there was just this huge big pile of loot in my doorway. So big you couldn't see out the door.
I forgot to set my spawn point.
Oh no!
Oh no!
You could have set it to either of our vehicles. We've both got beds. Oh, so you haven't got your vehicle either. Grab Gabriel's vehicle. Where are you spawning? Back at base?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Grab... Oh, if you grab Gabriel's, it means we have to get it back home, though.
You weld it to something.
Oh, true. Yep, we can weld it. Yeah. Yeah, grab Gabriel's car and it's got a full tank of gas. Or full enough. Okay, I went the wrong way this time. I think.
Go up the ramp here, right?
Huh?
Can we bring the explosive first?
Yeah, bring the explosive. Absolutely.
I hadn't thought about it, but yeah.
I don't know
He
which way
turns
it
around
went.
looking at you as if to say, we're going the right way. Oh, dear.
See? Lefts.
Wow. Left, right, out.
I gotta find out which chest is in there.
The explosives? Yeah, I don't remember, to be honest. Yeah, no, that was kind of funny because I just set my screen to black, and as soon as it went black, I just started kicking their asses, dude. They thought they were so good until they couldn't see my stream. And considering I'm a noob, I'm not good at PvP, and I still absolutely annihilated them.
What game you talking about?
Rust.
Oh, Rust?
Yeah.
I can't play that.
Why is that?
I mean, I can, but it just takes so long to load up that I don't want to play by the time it does.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I'd been looking forward to Rust for a while, and then just getting stream sniped just ruined it. Damn, I don't know where my backpack is. I don't remember going up that way. It's back this way, I think.
Ooh, boy.
Where am I going? I got lost. This way? That's the same way, isn't it, Glen? Oh, I don't know.
So if you'd have took all the lifts.
Oh, the left's... Look, just left. That's all I have to say to your left. Left. Yeah, I'm lost.
I don't see the explosive.
Oh, don't worry about it. I know there is one, but we only have one. Whoa, I saw you, Spud.
Okay, cool. I was hoping you were at the end of that hallway.
Oh, I thought it was a tape bot, but my backpack is still below me. Oh, dear.
Yeah, there was one right here, man. It scared the shit out of me. Almost got me.
Ah, there's my backpack. Okay. Are we clear? Alright, take all of that. It's a pillow! And that must be Weatherlord's backpack then.
Yep. Probably.
So we all got our butts kicked out over there. Same spot.
just a storage room. The elevator's on the other side.
Why is there a battery here? We've been here before.
No, I think he fell down when he.
Oh, he
went to
might have
come out and
done.
move around or something. We
Yeah,
ain't been
might
in
have
here.
done. No, it didn't make sense because it's a dead end. I think Weatherlord might be a while before he gets back. How
I
come
ain't
I
got no
don't
problem
hear
waiting. We can run it.
you breaking this? Oh, because this game's audio is just so damn quiet. It's a very quiet game. Problem is, it's turned all the way up. Yeah, it's at 100%. It's just a really quiet game. And in order to make it loud enough, means I have to turn up my OBS audio, which then means I have to turn every other bloody game down. So it's a pain in the ass. I don't know why the audio on this game is just so low. It's only this game that I have issues with. Oh, I was thinking, your microphone, have you got an expensive microphone? You got one of those, what are they called? Compressor, is it? Yeah, compressor mics? That needs yeah. Which explains why you have to be so close to your microphone for it to work. Because I brought a new microphone a couple of weeks ago, I actually ended up sending it back. I wasn't happy. I brought a compressor mic, and I was not happy with it because you had to be right in front of it. And when I did my research, I didn't realize they were that bad. But what it is with a compressor mic, you have to be right in front of it for them to work. And basically, a lot of people like them because they don't pick up background noise. Whoa, oh, it's you! When I had the one I tested, if I had it on the left-hand side of my desk, it heard all the background noise from outside my window. When I had it on the right side of my desk, it doesn't get all the background noise. So it's really good at picking up audio that's directly in front of it, and only directly in front of it.
Oh!
Okay, hang on. I'll get you a baguette. I'll get rid of this
He
guy
shot
first.
me before I seen him. That lag.
Where is he? Where is he?
Oh, I got him.
Oh, you got him? I'm trying to find him. Okay.
Yeah.
Revive.
But I saw the tape coming, but I couldn't move fast.
There you go. I haven't used one of those yet. That's the first time I've used one. I just wanted to use it. And then when I did use it, I thought, what happened? It didn't work. Oh, dear. Yeah, so a compressor mic, you have to be directly in front of them. Everything else they block out.
I've got a
Whereas-
couple of like the snowball mics and another 360 mic, but it doesn't sound as good.
Right. You see, whereas I use a dynamic mic, which just plugs directly into the computer. It doesn't require any sound. It doesn't require a sound card or anything else, but it picks up every noise basically. But for me, I don't mind, because if I use a noise reduction filter, it blocks all of that out anyway. Somebody going up the stairs. Got him. Yeah, using a noise reduction filter, I don't get all of that. No, I sent it back. I was not happy. I told them that I was not happy with the quality. I said that it hissed and crackled and popped, which wasn't honestly true. When I plugged it into the correct... when I plugged my headphones into the right jack, it turned out I just used the wrong jack. But I'd already made up my mind I wasn't happy with it. Turned out I had my headphones plugged into the wrong jack originally. But
I'm pretty happy with mine. It's got a gain on it, so I don't have to be directly like lips touching the felt, but I like to be fairly close so I don't have to speak loud, and it definitely doesn't pick up any background noise at all.
Right. Yeah, no, it doesn't. That was the main advantage to them, is they don't pick up background noise. They're good if you're doing music recording and things like that. But for me, I like to have my microphone off to the
There's
side.
one right
out
around
of
the
my
corner
way.
there. Oh my goodness.
Almost there.
I mean, my microphone's like a foot away from me and off to my right-hand side. And I like that. Yeah, I thought about it after I had been talking to you. You'd actually said about having to be right in front of it. And then afterwards I thought, oh, I bet you he's got one of those damn compressor mics.
If I still had central heat instead of window units for AC, then I probably would use the snowball, just leave it sitting on the desk.
Right.
But if I tried to use that now, the only thing you'd hear is the hum of my AC over there in the window.
Well, you can use noise reduction filters, helps though. That's why I said to you to use the noise reduction filter, because I didn't realize you were using a compressor. But considering the compressor mic was 10 times the price of a dynamic, I just wasn't happy with the quality of my audio. Well, it wasn't the quality of the audio, it was the volume of the audio. I wasn't happy with it. I had to have it right... Whoa, watch out! Had to have it right in front of my face for it to work, and I don't like that. I like to have it off out of my way. Because when it's right in front of my face, I bump it from time to time. Especially when I'm doing something like drinking a coffee.
I'm about 5 inches away from it with the gain halfway, and yeah, I'm going to turn it up, and yeah, there you go. And that's the difference if I turn it up.
Whereas mine's about 1.5 feet, 2 feet away from my face. And off to one side. That was the big difference I noticed when it come to buying a microphone. And with the Lord, in case you were wondering, I have a $15 Kmart mic. Whoa! Oh, I see him. Ah! Cheeky bugger!
I need an adult.
You need an adult. Right, Jenny. Sorry. Actually, the thing I have to laugh about with my mic the most, when I first brought mine, it was a $15 one. And then I broke the arm that it sits on. So I went to replace it. But to replace it, buying the exact same thing when it wasn't on sale, cost me $25. But it's $30 just to buy the arm.
There's a shiny chest up there.
So it's actually cheaper for me to buy a mic with boom arm and everything else than it was just to buy a boom arm.
Oh, there we go.
You're getting the legs, yeah. So that's how cheap my bloody mic is. About $10 US.
I got a couple, like I said, of snowballs they're pretty cheap.
Yeah. You don't need a good
Well, they're
mic.
decent for what they are.
Yeah. I mean, you don't need a good mic. When I first started, I started with a headset that I paid $20 for about 20 or 30 years ago. And the very first video I ever made, I said to... I was saying before about the guy who encouraged me to start. I said to him, I'm not happy with it. The audio's too quiet. You can't hear anything. So he sent me a link for a video, which was how to set your microphone volumes up using gain and everything else.
Yeah, I watched one of those from a guy that runs like Stream Scheme or something like that.
Oh, I've stopped watching him now because everything he does now he wants money for. Not a single one of his bloody videos is worth watching anymore, Stream Scheme. I used to watch him. but he's just gone money hungry now. And he's also selling overlays, not overlays, what do you call them? Filters that don't belong to him. He's buying, he has an Adobe membership thing. So he's taking filters from Adobe and then he's selling them, which is totally against the law. It's breaching
Well, I don't know anything about
copyright.
that, but I got an overlay pack that they made. It was free.
Ah, yep. But you're not allowed to sell them off to other people and make profit. There's a tape point up at the end of mine. Yeah, you go that way. Oh, it's going to sound distract him here.
Whoa!
I'm on my way.
Whoa! Oh, shit! The game froze just as they came over to me.
There's another one over there.
Yeah, I see him.
That's right, because I just went in the elevator coming up top.
Down.
That's what it was.
Whoa!
All right.
Yeah, every time you get in that elevator, it freezes. Holy shit. Yeah,
I've
but you're,
set my spawn point.
you're
this
not
time.
allowed to sell those overlays. That's against the law, and that's what he's doing now. Is he got the overlay pack too, I guess, and he's selling them.
I'll be back in a minute.
No worries. And I just thought, no way. Why is he charging? And I think it was like $30 or 50 US. No, it wasn't 50. It's about $30, I think, for him to buy an overlay for him, which he'd basically taken from Adobe. Totally against the law, and I just thought, no, this guy's got money hungry. Definitely getting a bit of freezing. Hi there. You didn't notice me. I noticed you.
I found the elevator.
Ah, yep.
As am I.
Whoa, shit.
So
Yeah, okay.
Get to a spot and stay.
Okay, whoa!
Don't move around.
No.
Don't
I'm
move
down.
around. Wait.
I'm down. Yeah, I didn't realise he was getting into that elevator. It froze the whole game.
I'm going in now.
We called it out.
I didn't realise he was getting in it though. He was calling it out. All right. So you want? Are you looking for? Or what are we looking for? Just loot, basically. Loot in general.
I'm coming up now.
Oh shit! There's a big loot room that holds a lot of stuff, which has clothing items. I want the clothing items. That was the one thing I bagged.
Yeah, I think you passed by it.
I probably did. Yeah. Everything else in the game I really don't care about anymore. When we first got started and I didn't have much, I was asking people not to use component kits and things like that. I'm not so concerned with that now. We have lots of them. But the clothing items, most people that play this game have already played it before. So they should, in theory, have all their own clothing items, or they'll have clothing items from their own games, which is why when we started, I said I pegs the clothing items. Because I don't have very many, and I want more. I want
When
to
you
get a
come
bit
out
of an
the
outfit.
elevator, make all lefts.
Okay. Should I turn right first?
You can if you want.
All lefts, you say. Okay, this is a dead end. It's a dead end. Oh dear. Now we're in the bathroom. Your rule of left isn't helping.
That's the
Told you it
bathroom.
didn't
Now
help.
go in there. Go. Yeah, back up. Go left, and then left.
Did we go up the ramp? I can't remember. It's
Yep, you're
left. It's left.
Up the ramp.
Wait. No, dead end. That way.
You're doing right. You good. You good.
It's the blue room! I recognize the blue room! I'm here!
I was watching your streams, so I'm a little bit behind.
Yeah, basically, there's just loot in all the chests and everything around as you travel. But for me, the main one I'm after is the clothing items. But, you get all sorts of different loot. So there's the green and gold chests. Oh, hang on, let's send this back down. Green and gold chests. There's also the huge big green chests. Then when you kill bots, you get loot from them as well. And then there's a whole lot of things like filing cabinets and stuff that I don't think anybody's been looting because they got garbage in them.
We got glue, component kits, and
Glue's
spuds.
Oh, component kits. I can't say I saw many component kits last time. Can't remember.
Probably because I've grabbed them all.
Yeah, no, I mean last time I played when I was on my own doing the warehouse.
Where are you guys?
Just going upstairs.
Coming through the offices. Oh, that's a dead end.
That's a dead end. Hang on.
I made it to the elevator to go up.
Oh,
the
there's
third floor.
signboards. This is what somebody was talking about last week. You can get signed from here. No? No.
You can, yeah. There's some in storage rooms that are in bubble wrap. You can blow the bust, yeah, like those. You
Yep.
can bust the bubble wrap out. They'll come loose, so you can bang them out the elevator.
Ah, okay. I just needed to keep hammering. Okay.
Which level are you on?
This one. I don't freaking know.
We're at the corner where we died at, getting ready to hit the next elevator.
Corva, pull your pants up. He's showing
Oh,
crack.
you know you want my butt cookie. You know you want that butt cookie.
He's showing us a bit of crack. Do you want to snort his crack?
You want the butt cookie? You want some of the butt cookie?
Don't snort all the crack. Oh, dear. Well, I've actually been expecting a phone call today. Well, when I say I've been expecting, I've been hoping for, and I knew it wouldn't arrive. I don't like it when I get phone calls during my streams. It pisses me off. But I've been hoping that he would call me. He's promised 3 times. I'm trying to buy a new bed. We're the Lord. Do not buy a bed from bloody Bedpost, mate. They can rotate on it. I've been waiting 2 months for a bed that was estimated to take 10 days. I'm getting pissed off, dude. I've been saving for 3 years to buy a new bed. And now I've been waiting another 2 months for the damn thing to arrive. Yeah, I do not recommend buying a bed from Bedpost. You can rotate on it. They're going to get some bad feedback from me when I'm finished. And the thing that makes me laugh, he's mucked me around. He keeps lying to me. He's lucky I don't have a bigger channel. When he asked me what I do for a living, I said to him I'm a YouTube partner. I don't think he realises how much trouble a YouTube partner could cause for him. He's lucky I don't have a bigger bloody channel. If I had a bigger channel, dude, I could really cause him some grief. Asshole. Because I didn't tell him what my channel was or what I do or anything else. I just said I have a YouTube channel. I'm a YouTube partner. And for anyone who's wondering, no, I did not try to use it to my advantage. He asked me what I do. And as far as I'm
Go
concerned,
into the storage room.
as far as I'm concerned, this is my job. I may not make much money out of it.
Yo. Yo, stop, bro.
What? Am I going the wrong way? Yeah, I may not make much money out of it, but it's still my damn job. I didn't go that way. I'm looking for my backpack.
No, you didn't go there. Oh, your backpack's over where you died in the
Yeah,
in the vents,
that's why I was going the other way, trying to find my backpack.
There's a backpack in the blue area.
In the blue area?
Oh, you went all the way to you did. Yeah, you went all the way out. That's right.
Right there.
Thank you. All
Yeah,
right.
you completely skipped the loot room.
Oh, I must
The
have
other one
done.
is down here.
Where is the loot room?
Back at the vents, when you come out the vents, it's always
Oh.
straight ahead.
Oh, is it? Hang on. I want to go back because Mudden was actually asking what we're looking for. Okay, I need to eat, apparently. Oh, damn. I'm out of
Top
food.
floor.
I'm actually out of food. What, when you come out
yeah.
of the... Have you got some? Cheers. Thank you. 4. Nice. Where's the loot room?
Come
I
back
think it
up the
might be
ramp.
up.
Come
the
back
ramp?
up the blue ramp. Yep.
Yep.
Yep. The loot room is always in the same place. That is the one thing that is 100% constant.
Oh, okay.
Is the vents, and as soon as you come out the vents, you go straight across.
Right.
It's in that storage, and then you're in this thing here.
Ah, in here. Right. Yep.
The easiest way to do it is to drop your lift right here and go up.
Oh, see, I think I tried to find a different way last time. I don't know which way I went. But yeah, there is loot all through the buildings. Plus, every bot you come across has loot as well.
Booyah, there's your room.
But yeah, this is the primary loot room. And then you have all these. So, in each of the chests, you find they all contain different stuff. And that's what I'm looking for. The clothing boxes! 2 purple.
There's
Was there no gold?
still there's a
Oh,
there's
there's a
some
green,
unlimited
another
boxes
purple.
in
There's
there
me
for you.
gold. Nice. So these are really what I want. These things here. Clothing boxes. So I got 3 purple, 1 green. What happened to the gold? I saw the gold. Oh, there it is. And a gold. These turn into clothing. When we get back to the base, I'll take a look at the clothing and see what we get. Is there anything in the other room? There's not, is there?
Well, no, not as useful, but you can explode the walls and get the decryptor. It's a nice fancy switch. You can hook it up in your base. It looks cool as shit. But you got to take like 2 or 3 explosives to blow it out.
All right. Now, did you grab the
encryptor?
Did you grab the explosives, with the Lord? You couldn't
It
find
wasn't
it.
there.
You couldn't find it.
No.
It is there, but you couldn't
bummer.
find it. Okay. But yeah, there's loot everywhere in these buildings. Plus everywhere outside the buildings. This game does have a lot of loot.
Oh, cool. Check this.
What happened there?
Oh, no.
Oh. Hit it the other way. Yeah, hit it that way, Weatherlord.
Trying to get it out.
What are we trying to do? What are we trying to do with it?
Try to pop it up so I can get my lift underneath it.
Oh, you were trying to get to it. Oh, I didn't realise. Oh, well, we don't need it.
Yeah, some low friction blocks, some there's a propeller,
Oh,
all kinds of stuff we can get it out of here.
Don't worry about it. Too much hassle getting it out anyway. All right.
Yeah, it fell right down into there. It sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can get that to the elevator.
So you can actually use the fan and everything once you get it out. Are there enemies protecting the place? Yes, lots of them. So you've got little green tote bots, as they're called. Then from there you go up to hay bots, which they look like scarecrow sort of looking things. There you go. Then from that you work up to what's called a farm bot, a big red bot. You've also got
Yeah.
tape bots. So
Sorry.
there's a blue tape bot that shoots rolls of tape at you. There's a red tape bot that fires explosive rolls of tape.
I'm gonna get ahead and knock this tape out.
What else is there? Totes, hay bots, farm bots,
I can't
red
break
and
that
blue
one.
tape bots. I can't think of any others. Chapter 2, which has been in development for years, they keep talking about it. It's supposed to have a whole bunch of new bots as well.
Oops.
Weatherlord. Why are we stealing this thing?
It's not stealing, it's abandoned.
It's abandoned. It won't fit through the door. There you go. You're going to break that fan. No, it's impossible to break, I think. At least until we get it out
While
of here
you're
anyway.
inside, yeah.
Yeah. I hope we're going the right way.
Yeah.
We are.
Am I going down?
Oops. Yep. We're going down.
Keep hitting each other. So this is not loot, in case you're wondering. This is something that just got broken. And when you get it out, you can use it. And here comes the elevator.
Oops.
Elevators are the devil. Oh, we haven't been this way. I do have to laugh at that. Did you know that Prince, this Prince the singer, claimed that elevators were the devil and then he died in an elevator?
I guess that was something to his thoughts, eh?
Yeah.
Be mean, close the door as he coming up.
I wanted to loot whatever that was. I didn't even pay attention to it. I just looted it. Oh, dear. And then when you get up onto the roof, there are things you can steal from up top as well. But normally when it comes to these warehouses, there's not a lot you can take as such.
You can take that apart.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the blades fell off. Didn't realize the blades were going to fall off. So you only have to get it to the roof. I thought you had to get off the building. Right. Oh, okay. And you get all these blocks. Oh, hey, these would be good
Yeah.
for my car. Oh, these I want.
Yeah. You got low friction blocks too.
Well, I'm more interested in the curve to them because we don't have any blinking
Those right there.
wedges.
Those
in
right
this.
there are low friction.
Oh, I can't pick that one up. Yep. Do you want to grab that corner, please? Thank you. Now, do we have elevator ramps on this one? This is not the elevator ramps you're talking about either, is it?
Yes.
Oh, it
yes.
is.
That's the ramp. That's
yeah?
what you can take apart.
Okay, well, I've got a full inventory if you guys want to steal those.
I do too. Let me see what I can throw away. I can throw away the stone,
I can probably throw away circuit boards.
pillow.
No
Yeah.
circuit boards? Yeah, I've got circuit boards. Now, I suppose these are all individual, aren't they? They are. Okay, well, we don't need batteries, do we? I don't need an office chair. I can make those. I think I'll throw away the batteries. Actually, what I could do is just go and empty my inventory and come back. Actually,
Those are the 3 wedges this is made out of.
let's do what I was doing last time. I got to laugh. Somebody actually made a short out of my video called You're Supposed to Fall, damn it.
Oh yeah, if you put all these things onto one piece, you can put it on your lift and then
Yep.
throw it all off.
I'm just putting my lift on the side of the building now. All right. Yep, just stack them all onto there. So these are components that you can't make inside the game. If you don't take them from the warehouses, you can't get them, basically. Which is why we're pinching them.
That's why when I saw those blocks free, I was like, yeah, you got to pay attention to this.
Flip to everything. There we go. Bye. All right. What? Where did my... Lost my hammer. Might take all this stone, eh? Oh, you can't. Oh, my inventory's full, that's why.
You can take everything on this roof pretty much. That's not actually structural of the warehouse, of course.
Yeah.
What side's the cars on?
I don't know. I didn't care. I just started dropping stuff off this side.
It looks like your car's over there on the other corner, way over here.
I can always move that. Stick that on there.
These water towers, you can take those.
Bye, y'all. It
Hey.
didn't fall. It didn't fall. Get off! Get off! Get off! Go on, get! Don't be a naughty block. Man. Look, can you just be... Behave. Bye. I forgot you can't, but you can put it on your lift. Oh, okay, that's the water tower you're talking about. I was wondering what you were talking about. Be a bit of stone. I am getting it, aren't I? No. Apparently I'm not getting the stone. I thought you could get the stone. Oh. Oh, there's a berry. We're not going to waste that, are we? So I could probably take this too. Yeah, you can. Oh. Oh. Didn't realize it worked like that.
That big tower, yeah, you can just cut the feet. There
Yeah,
you
that's
go. You got
exactly
the
what I
tower.
just did. Take the whole freaking tower. Oh, I got to the edge and then suddenly my vertigo kicked in.
You can do the same thing with his carports. If you pull the feet off the posts, and then you
I
can
did
lift
that
the
last
whole thing.
time. Yeah, I did that last time. I never ended up using any of it.
Headache.
What about these ones? No. Can you steal these? No. Well, I'll grab all the bits that have been dropped because I've actually emptied my inventory. Oh, this is your your stack. So yeah, these things here, I pulled these apart last time. I haven't used the components yet though. Might as well grab the paint. No, I don't need a cup. All right. Where is me car? I'm not seeing my symbol. Are you going after that, are you? I see what you're trying to do. Is that the whole thing? That's the whole thing.
Yep, that's it.
All right. I got it. So all sorts of components you can't just build in the game, which is why we're taking them. Oh, my second screen's about to turn off. Bye, yo. All right. And then if I find my toilet, there we go. Whoops. Move the lift first. Put my lift on the edge. Put my toilet seat on my lift. And off we go! I actually caught my seat that time. Oh! Touchdown. All right. Oops. All
Of
right.
course, you build a flyer, and it's easy to come back and get all the stuff off the roofs.
Right, yep. Okay, my car's over that way. I'll go get my car and bring my car to the stuff rather than the other way around, I think. I've just gone running straight through the middle of this, not really thinking. And then after I get here, I think, Glenn, what about the respawning bots? Oh, I've gone the wrong way. I keep going the wrong way. I'm back. I just got past you 2 seconds ago. All right, so yeah, we'll head back to base now. Oh, there goes my screen turning off. We'll head back to base.
We'd at least get this stuff out to where it's safe to come and get it at your leisure.
Well, I'm going to grab my car so I can actually try and load up as much as I can. Right, cover! No, nearly. All right, I need to turn my other screen back on or I can't see chat. Oh, I high-sided my car. Yeah, you better run and take bot. Hey, bot.
Help you get this out. Get back to base, to your base, park it up. So I'm going to have to get out of here.
Well, I'm just wondering where I dumped everything. Oh, there's the tower. Okay. So that there was a hay bot. All right, turn my other screen back on. Do I have the weld tool? Whoa, hang on, my screens are turning on. There we go. Let's just be a bit silly here and see if I can weld this thing to the car. Oh, come on, let me on! Bloody screen turning on. Lags out my game. Do I have my weld tool? Sure, I would brought that somewhere. There it is. All right, let's see if we can do something really stupid here.
That doesn't sound too hard.
Let's grab you and we'll weld you. We'll stick that somewhere where the sun don't shine. Gotta go higher up. Okay, I may not have grabbed the best. Oh, there we go. That'll work. Oh, that weighed the front down. All right, I have the tower. Let's try and grab the water tower. Can you get out of my way, blocks? Holy crap, that did weigh the front of my vehicle down. Saw that. Oh, that on the back. That lowers the back. Right, now it's a little bit more. Oh, damn. I might have to weld more on. I don't know if we're going to be able to. My vehicle looks totally weighed down. I might have to come back for some of this junk later on. Of course, it's junk now. I have to go into the trouble of collecting it. Does anybody's vehicle think that they could have all the junk piled on it?
Oh, no.
Yeah, you've only got a small one. I've got a slightly bigger vehicle.
Yeah, my best advice on that would be to just go back and build a trailer.
I built a trailer. I just never finished it. This will still be here anyway, won't it?
Yeah, it ain't going nowhere.
Nothing despawns, basically, unless you drop it. I'll just weld it all together. That'll do. There's a seat there. Should I take the seat? Nah, don't matter. I think we're going to have enough trouble driving my vehicle as it is. Let's see what happens. Oh, I can't see very well. Okay, I need first person, I think. The other button. Okay, this tower might be an issue. Why does the tower already look like it's falling off? Because it is. Oh, because it's attached to the saw blades. Okay, I think I'm just going to ignore the tower. It's too much trouble. Now I'm stuck under my vehicle. I'll come back for that another time. It's just
Yeah, the
way
tower,
too
you
much.
can put you a bearing on the very tip of it, put you two wheels on the very back on the base that you disconnected from the thing, and it becomes a trailer.
Well, if I just go like that, these things next to the road might be noticeable one day, if we ever come back. And because they're next to the road, I'm more likely to see them and remember they're here.
That's where I put the tower and the little garage deck at. So if you happen to be heading toward that and you get on the road, you should be able to see it.
Right. Why is my
It's
vehicle...
basically
oh,
if you
'cause
come
it's
out of the
back.
right of the mechanic station over here.
Okay. Let's take this off. Boom. It's just too much, and I'm not in the mood. It'll take way too long to get home with all that on the vehicle. Right, where is home? Over that way. Must have been here before. There's a tree down. I'm more interested in getting home and trying on my new outfits. I sound like a woman. I want to get home and try on my new outfit, darling. Okay, there's also these around the map as you travel around. The green loot chests. Hi. How you do? Do you want to stand still for a sec while I shoot you in the face? I want a component kit. Oh, where did you come from? Whoa, it's so laggy right now. It's my tote bot, my component kit. Get out of it, you little gremlin. And that little green thing was a tote bot. I wanted that though. Whoa, it is laggy as. Wonder if that's because of all that stuff we just dumped on the ground.
No, it's because I was beside another warehouse over here trying to get back to the base so I can take my dog out for the night.
Oh, you think that's what it might be? Oh, yeah.
Pretty sure.
You taking your dog
Cleared
out
up
on
on
a
my
date?
end.
You take your dog out on a date. Why do ducks have feathers on their tails? To cover their butt quacks. Oh, gosh, that's a dad joke, isn't it? Yeah, I hope when they come out with Chapter 2 on this that they, whoa, increase the sound a little bit, because it is too quiet, this game. You can turn it right up for yourself. But as you've noticed, for me to have it loud enough on the stream means I need to either adjust it every time or I need to go through and change every other game that I play. What happened to Weatherlord? Is he on his way home? Oh, I didn't think about Gabriel's car. Did you bring Gabriel's car, or...? Weatherlord's gone quiet. I don't know what's going on.
On it right now.
Ah, yep. Just weld it to your car. Tow it like a trailer or something.
That's what I'm doing right now, but I had to disconnect the wheels from the engine to make it so the
Right.
wheels turn free.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, I've only just thought about it now. I'm already halfway home.
Yeah.
Not that Gabriel joins very bloody often, but... considering he's the one who asked me originally to play this game. That's why I started playing it, was because he wanted to play it as a multiplayer. I'm pretty damn sure I brought 50-cent watches from China that were more reliable. Yeah, I'm just going past that warehouse now. Man, it is laggy. Oh, here's the Ember Forest. Did you go through it or around it?
I went through it with my vehicle.
I'm thinking I might go around this time. I went around last time, but it's quite a big forest. But you can cut around this way to the left and go around it. As you come past that warehouse, Weatherlord, you go to the left of the Ember Forest. And then just keep riding around the left-hand edge of it. Whoops, stuck on a tree. It's a bit bloody laggy. Definitely a bit laggy. It's not liking 3 of us playing and all that junk on the ground. It's not normally this laggy.
Yeah.
Wait, where am I going? Home's that way, Glen. You're going the wrong way. Friggin' egg.
This car really likes to drift.
Yeah, that's why I stuck extra tyres on mine. By having 2 tyres on each wheel, basically, it gives it just a little bit more traction. This thing used to drift all over the place. Alright, so you're off. Are you Corvus?
I was looking for the welder. I guess you took it
I have
with?
it on me, yep. Where do you need it?
I was going to go weld my vehicle up on a rock over there so it don't
Okay.
get tore up during your raids.
Yep, fair enough. There you go, mate.
Wonderful. Now, of course, you are more than welcome to take it down, take it for a spin.
Yep, no worries. Yep, but put it up somewhere safe. You're quite right. Yeah, thanks for joining me though, buddy. Always welcome to join me anytime.
Absolutely.
Whoa, jeez, I was just about to do the spine. And then I saw how many are here. I think I'll do them another time. Probably up on this side's probably a good place to weld it because it'd be out of the way over here. Oh, you're going to weld it over there. That's fine. Yep,
Yeah,
that's
it's,
out
I
of the way.
figured this is out of the way.
Yep, that's
Should
out of the
be.
way.
But like I said, more than welcome. Take it for a test drive. You know, run around with it.
Yeah, I probably will at some stage just to try it out and see what it's like.
I'm gonna put some of the ammo back up and your gun back up somewhere up here.
Cheers. And I'm going to go try on these new outfits. All right.
I'm wearing mine. I don't love it, but
So, then what we do is we take these garment boxes. Oh, wait, I'm going to need cotton. Do we have any cotton left? Am I being cotton picking? Cotton.
ah,
10? I heard that. Oh, here we go. 35. That should be enough. I think you need about 5 per outfit. And then we can slap them into the dress bot. And the dress bot will make them up. So you have green
this
as
is
the
what you
bottom
get for doing
tier.
the thing.
Then from green you go up to the purple. And then the gold are generally the best. Oh, that is pretty cool. Hang on. Oh, yeah. So you get that from doing all 50 of the game challenges.
Yep.
Ah, okay. I like the backpack. That's actually kind of cool.
Yeah, I wish that was available to weld onto a vehicle, man. I'd like to have that.
Yeah, well. Right, so we'll unbox that. It's a new pair of engineer pants. We'll pick those up. We'll do a green one. Make that. So then what you do, is you go over to the wardrobe and torso. No, not torso. Legs. And then you can try on your pants. I need my seat. Put my seat down, and then you can see my new pants. So you've got gloves, hats, backpacks, shirts, pants, and shoes are the different items you
The
can
other
get.
side of the wardrobe lets you look at yourself.
The other side of the wardrobe? What do you mean? New pair of pants?
There's the wardrobe's like there should be like a chair thing on the side of the wardrobe.
Oh! Or maybe there is. Maybe I've just got it in the wrong place.
There was a way to look at yourself with that thing. I can't remember what it is. It's been so long since I've used that thing.
Right. Yeah, well, that's what I thought. That's what I mean. I presumed you guys had all the clothing that you wanted and needed. That's why.
Absolutely, but
Yeah. That's why, as far as I was concerned, I just packed the clothing. I wasn't worried about anything else. What was... Oh, didn't even grab it out. Gold. So this should be, in theory, a good item, hopefully. It's a new backpack! I got the engineer's backpack. All right. So we have purple. Just purples. Okay. And I'm out of cotton. Cotton picking. Yeah. Let's pick it up and see if I move it somewhere else.
But it's been a pleasure, mate.
Yeah, cheers for joining me, buddy. Appreciate it.
Yep. Hey, anytime, then you can return the favor.
Yeah. Yeah, anytime.
You have a good one, man. I'll talk at you next time.
Yeah, you too, mate. Oh. He's got a burger in his hand. I was wondering what was going on. Okay, so can you turn him around? Oh, you can. Oh, so this is what Corvus we're talking about. Right, now I understand. Okay. So that's what he looks like at the moment. With his new backpack. Got his mask. But I just like the baseball cap. You got a range of different t-shirts. I kind of like that one. And then different gloves you can wear. And of course different pants. I've just been wearing these because the overalls, which I originally got, cover up the shirt. Different shoes. What? One shoe. Oh, that's the ones you start with, the burnt ones. Yeah. They kind of go with my outfit. And yeah, I think we'll go with the new backpack. It kind of looks cool. But you've got a range of different backpacks. Kind of like the engineer backpack. We'll go with the engineer backpack. We'll keep those pants. That shirt. That looks alright. I think it looks okay. And I've run out of cotton, so I can't produce any more today. I need to either grow some cotton or go to a autumn biome in order to harvest some. You can go into certain biomes and the cotton just grows wild. Not important today. What on earth? Are those radios? Oh, they are. I'm not sure why we have 4 radios there, but okay. So yeah, I'm just going to wait for Weatherlord to make his way back. Where is he? He's over there, wait. Okay. But I'm going to call that it for today. So thank you everyone for coming in. Hopefully you've enjoyed today's stream. If you have, remember to subscribe. I do a wide variety of games. We will be back tomorrow with Farmer's Life. And of course we'll be playing Scrap Mechanic every week, same day. Yeah. Take care. Have a wonderful afternoon, evening, whatever it is. And we'll see you on the next one. Bye, yo.
When you feel the world is over.
But remember not to close the game now because you're coming back.
When you say you're feeling lonely.